Thank you to Bethesda for sponsoring our time in Starfield for some of today. Not yet, but some of today. Appreciate it.
What up, fam? How we doing? It's your boy. It's your man, DJ. We are getting ready to play some Starfield because of reasons. We just got an update. I'm excited about the update. We gotta see what's on it. We gotta see it. We gotta have a look. We gotta have a look-see, as it were. Because y'all already know, I am already a fan of Starfield. As referenced by the shirt that Lala got me around Starfield's launch. Like, gimme. I don't think there's another way to say that. Just take a Starfield, put it in and around my console, my PC, the places where I play video games, give to and of around me. So, today, that's what we're playing. Playing Starfield. The sponsored portion of the stream doesn't start for a bit, but still gotta play it anyways. Let's give it more time to develop. I mean, it's regular. Dev teams support their products. This is one that continuously has done so. Therefore, I expect nothing less. As referenced by the fact that we just got an update where they added a vehicle for the planet. I got it installed. Getting ready to hop in here shortly. I gotta add a thing to the stream. To the stream? To the stream. Alright, do this. Go down here. Give me one of these. One of these. Give me this. Add an emoji. Add emoji. Copy this. Paste this. Give me this. Yeah. Spinning it, flamming man. Splibbity flabba, get on my time. Splibbity labels. Shrimply plibbles. Pleebles, bleebity beebity. Alright, so now I gotta open this. This is too big. Rude. How's the vehicle bug usually good? We haven't opened it up yet. I haven't even bought it yet. I just installed the update knowing that we're gonna. So you get to watch me go and cop the buggy. Because I don't have it yet. I'm going back to my original save. Like, for those of you who are curious, I know that many of you have gone above and beyond the call of the galaxy, right? Like, you've done multiple New Game Pluses. I have not done one. We've barely been playing the campaign, for all intents and purposes. I know a lot of people might roast me for it, but I know a lot of people want to play the game, and they don't necessarily want spoilers. So, for me, a lot of what I've been doing is avoiding that, so we don't have to worry about spoilers. So nobody has to worry about whether or not they're gonna have the game ruined when they hop into a stream. So I haven't even, I think we were done like 6 or 7 campaign missions. We avoid them for the most part because I don't want to ruin it for you. I don't want to ruin the game. Hey, what up, Evnit? That sounds like a problem, Trapstar. That's all new, fam. 3/4 through your first, never done New Game Plus. I am hundreds of hours. Actually, I'm gonna load the game here in a second, and you can see how many hours I have in the game. Yeah. Message effects, what's this? Oh, that's a thing? See, now they keep making me have to do things. Like, that is awesome. That is a cool effect. I would like to see that in the external window that I have for chat. I can't. It's rude. That's wild. It is. It's awesome. Like, it's fantastic. For real, for real. I don't even know how that works. They be adding so many new features. I'm just impressed. All right, so then we can close this. I'm closing all the tabs that we don't need because we have a bunch of tabs open right now. Close all of these extra windows, man. It's too many of them. It's too many windows. It's too many windows. Come on, it's too many windows. Okay, let's see what we got. It's a bits thing. That's awesome. 50 bits. That's it. That's pretty fancy. That's a Busta Rhymes quote directly, Gojo. Also, nah, Joe, we not gonna clap it. That's not how we roll. Nah, bro. All right, close this. Where is the? Just gotta make sure I'm closing all of the additional browser windows, because I have like 2 browser windows because I had to make a new command and then update a command and then have a setting for it so that it worked in the way it was supposed to. So now we're just down to Starfield and the stream. 50 bits. All right, look at this. I love this main menu, fam. I love this menu. It's so pretty though. It's so pretty though. All right, uncheck that and then bring this down like so. Perfect. And then we do this. We transform and then we center horizontal. Done. Done. All right, cool. Vertical looks better. I'm sure of it. Boom. Let's kick this game off. Now, this.
New update.
We're going to go through the details of that in a bit. For now, I think I just need to resume my game. 4 days, 2 hours, 37 minutes. So, 80, 96, 98 hours, 37 minutes in this save. If you're wondering whether or not...
Does DJ like Starfield?
Does he really?
Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Cool. Cool. Hey.
You know that feeling when you forget to unsub, but you don't mind because it's an awesome streamer. I salute the DJ.
Appreciate you, Bathroom. Welcome back. Continued support. 29 months of it.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. Seriously stoked about it because it's taking me 2 to 3 hours per planet to having to hop across from each area. I mean, that's part of the joy of it, right? Now, I don't even know who I was here to fight. I feel like there's a mission. Let me check these missions before I do anything, because I might light somebody up who I don't really need to light up. May not be a move I should take. It's probably not a good idea. Let me check these missions. Criminal on Andromas Juan. Collect the bounty. All right, so we gotta go get a criminal real quick. Gotta get a criminale. And it's a bounty. I like bounties. Call me a bounty hunter because I'm here to get the bounties. Now, since I do got the... Yeah. For those of you who don't know,
We got that Mantis life.
we got the Mantis life. Also, this is one of my favorite weapons in the whole game. Like, you see every one of those dots? Those hit things. Every time you fire. Like, this is a good game. I love it personally. Nice face. Who told you to leave? Who told you could dip, sir? You're in the middle of a conversation. What's wrong with you? Also, how dare you be level 5 with that much armor, bro? Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Also, that's a lot of enemies. It's a lot of enemies. It's a lot of enemies out here just trying to get me. Ooh, hello. I see the 15s and 20s over there. What up, robot? What up, robot? What up, robot? Let me fall back and scotch. No, not that one. Let me hit this. Is it Q? Bet. Give me one of these. Thanks. What do you pick up, buggy? It is going to be at a... Which station is it? I want to say it's the ship service technician. We got it. It's a module we got to install, I'm sure. So let's get out of this first. Since we haven't got it yet, and I'm at a mission, I want to put some people to sleep real quick. Come on! Put some people to sleep real quick. Ooh. Man, I should have shot sooner. How dare you, robot? I'm in the middle of wrecking up your buddies. I don't appreciate you interrupting what I'm doing right now. Make this work. Luckily, I can take a little bit of damage. We got the armor kitted out. No, sir. Where you going, bot? Alright, let me hit this. Hit one of these. No, sir. No, sir. Where you going? Come here. Come back.
Come back to me!
No. There we go. Let me see what's in your bag, though. I'm gonna need this. Thanks. Your Grindle's gonna be cheeks, I'm sure of it. Just don't have it yet, Spider. Nice. Appreciate you getting up there, getting sniped. All right, so, ooh, I forgot about my Beowulf. My baby. Hey, hold up. No. Nice. Don't hide. Come on. Don't make me come up here and get you. I will. Give me a second. Watch me. Oh, see, took you a little longer to go, but you went. You know. No. Where you going? Haha. No. Bye. I like seeing others enjoy this game. I'm a big fan of this game. I've loved this game from day one. I feel like just a lot of joy. I feel like if you've played Bethesda games, you know what to expect in a Bethesda game. So you know it's here. Already poked so hyped about it. There's already questions. Requests to see if we see paint jobs. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Now, if I'm gonna unlock it first before we get into that conversation, because that sounds like exactly my kind of combo. I'm with it. Yeah, the Grindle is cheeks. I had the feeling that y'all's weapons would be garbage. It's alright though. That's what happens when you. Like, to be fair, I feel like this mission is a lower level mission than I am. Ooh. See, I feel like I've gotten multiple drum beats and not really cared because I gotta do work to make those drum beats better. I gotta mod them. And we still have more research to do to level up our modding because, you know, I don't be modding all the time like I should. Bro, where were you when everybody else was out here fighting? You should be fired. You can come out, everybody else sleep. I heard there was fighting out here. Yeah, well, there was 20 minutes ago. It's been ages. What took you so long? Now the question is, do I want to grab these? Because right now, to be fair, it says the value is $54.95. For real, that's gonna be $550. Do I want to be over encumbered for $550 right now? Mind you, to be fair, I also do need to get as much as I can, cash-wise, so that we can make sure we have this module installed. Now, I'm confident that we got enough money for the module, but you never know, man. Stranger things have happened. No, see, I see that. That's a piece of gear. I don't care about that. Let me see if I can just yup. I love once you get to a certain point, like it's like I'm not about to go through all that extra work. I'm just gonna go straight to where I need to be. Thanks. Nice face. See, I have not found a weapon that suits me better than my Beowulf yet. Also, let me hit this heal. See, look at this thing. Look at it. Character? Nah. No yays. It is the way. It is. Boom, boom, boom. Them shotty shells, thanks.
I'm gonna need your shotgun shells. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the webs. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, I see you, Ecliptic Merc. Come on, pop your head up. You know what? I'm gonna go wait. I'm gonna come get you. I got something for you. Are you trying to hide, bro? Shook. I didn't know they did that. Please explode. Please explode. Oh, man. Sadness. I was hoping to watch it explode. Oh, that was great. It makes me happy. Blah, blah. Ooh. Nice. Appreciate the follow, Gishmo. I mean, it's all right. We got time. We got time. We will likely see another shame, that should be paying attention. I don't know how to look around me to see what's happening. It sucks to be you, man. It sucks to be you. Also, ooh, before I do anything else, I keep forgetting that I did see my status. Ambient heat. I think that's just a planetary thing, so I don't want to play too much of that. Because we're going to be inside here shortly. Part of me wants to explore every box because that's how my brain works. It's like, oh, there's boxes? Give me those. Now, let me see what's up with this the vested fit. I mean, it's nice. Can't front. Man's looks clean. It's kind of clean. He was hoping you would respect him minding his business. Yeah, but then he was going to turn around and hit me up. And I don't appreciate that. Like, if he would have just stayed turned around, he might have been fine. Because when he started talking, it was like, yeah, I don't think he's going to be nice. And he wasn't. He was pulling his weapon up and everything. He wrecked himself. From a quote, Bad Boys. No, mama, he wrecked himself. Because, again, any box could hold the next best weapon or gear. Pretty much that. You don't deny good weapons and gear. Now, can I talk to you, mans? That's the question of the hour. Activate bounty. Active bounty. Now, can I talk to dude or not? Let's see. Scan. Selling fake used ship warranties, second-degree murder, hate crimes, feeding Aurora to wildlife, and Aurora trafficking. I mean, that seems bold.
Authorized personnel only.
Man, let me talk to your boss. See, I don't want to shoot your boss immediately. I was trying to have a conversation. I was wanting to talk, have a brief discussion, right? I don't care if you're hiding behind the stairs. How dare you? I was in the middle of talking to your buddy about his stairs and situation. Now, hold on. I know you hiding, bro. Get him over there. There you go. What up? See, I don't want to have to come in there. I know if I come in there and get shot real quick. I don't want to get shot yet. Not yet. Check out the graphical updates as well. I mean, to be fair, I have not gone into the menus. I just loaded up my save. And I know, like, we're going to go through the patch notes in a bit. So I've been trying to, like, not spoil it for myself. Alright, hold on for a second. Let me look in here real quick. 1225 isn't bad. That's a decent little fit for 1225. If that was more damaging, I would care. I don't want to shoot him yet. Alright, let me reload. Well, somebody else is in here other than your mans. I mean, if you want the work, Rocky, I got you, man. I'm trying to not do you how I could do you. If you want it, though, homie, if you want it from me, I'll give it to you. I know what you need. I don't want to do it. I just wanted to talk, Rocky. See, stop trying to hit me, Rocky. See, we could have had a conversation and been fine, but no, you want to throw hands and bullets. I don't need those, man. I don't need any of those. Now that 1894. I do want to mod up a AA99, but I want it to be a blue one. I want to be a better one. I want it to be a better one than that one, because that one's... It might be nice. Let me take it. I may be mad at myself later. New Gravelocers? Yeah. They got some stuff. Now, do I automatically turn in the bounty? I don't know. This is my first bounty that wasn't the major mission. Because I did that mission. I feel like we streamed that mission. It was a good mission. The Vulture.
The Vulture.
It was nice. Real nice. I don't want empty bottles, man. Y'all can keep those. You can keep your clamps. Keep the clamps. I need the clamps. Notebooks. It's not even like a diary or nothing. Like, it's not even like details of the illegal stuff y'all out here doing, man. Like, you could have had something useful for me. Something helpful for you, boy, a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Got a lot of envy. Now, is there anything in the cave that I will care about? Actually, let me hit this inventory real quick. Like, oh yeah, we are well over our inventory. Now, before we do anything else, I feel like I should show you the disrespect that is the extended Mac Professionals Refined Beowulf. I've modded it 6 of 8 mods. Extended magazine doubles the base magazine capacity. Long barrel, short scope, compensator, tack grip, foregrip with laser sight, and attack mag, while doing 94 physical damage every shot.
Let's go.
It's delightful. It's delightful. Every gun and armor can be liquidated to fund more ship remodeling. See, I have not done as much ship remodeling as I want to. Therein lies an issue. Therein lies a possibility of game being stepped up shortly. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want your tools, man. Although I do like the fact that we could have like snuck through. I never came and looked this way. Like, we would have come through this building. We could have snuck in and gave homie the business. He would have never known. Ha ha ha. September 30th is the DLC planned release. It is. I literally said that to be a specific thing. That is not happening right now. Rude. Oh well. Bread harvest rye. I mean, this bread. We make stuff out of sandwiches. Now that is intriguing. Whoa, whoa. New shot, you say? And there's no mods on this? Oh, fam, we are equipping this immediately. Like the keel hauler, I'm not getting rid of. The advanced older shotgun is nice. I think it's only like 2 rounds in the mag for that. There might be more, I don't remember. But like the Assassin's Breach, nice. Beowulf's not going anywhere. The Cutter's not going anywhere. Lawgiver's only 31 damage. For it to be a sniper rifle, that's kind of saddening because that means that I'm gonna most likely and realistically always go with the refined Beowulf over this. I'd love if they added a stat value of how many sandwiches picked up. That would be fantastic. Now the question is, if they're gonna add the value of how many sandwiches you picked up, are they gonna add the value of how many sandwiches you've eaten? Because there should be a solid ratio of sandwiches picked up and eaten, because you shouldn't eat every sandwich you pick up, right? Like that's just common knowledge. You can't really trust every sandwich, but simultaneously it's a free sandwich, man. Like you never know. It's a free sandwich. You just take a free sandwich. That's just how any of this works. You got free sandwiches? Thanks. That's appreciated. That's how this works. Connect to your ship. It is, if memory serves, a ship module. I haven't gotten it yet, so we're gonna actually head out and get it here shortly. I landed on a planet to complete a bounty, and we just completed the bounty, so I need to go back to where we picked up the bounty, or I don't even know if we have to turn it in. Let me see. Collect the bounty. What? Wanted alive? How are we supposed to? See, now I'm sad. We completed the Starjacker. Man, I'm ruined my bounty. Now I got to figure out how to take him alive, because I thought you had to have a conversation with him to take him alive. Seeing some of the EM damage. Yeah, but nah. Yeah, but nah. EM damage is not damage in my opinion. I don't want to put him to sleep. I want to wreck. Like, it feels better. It feels so much better. It just does. All right, so now I gotta go get another bounty. Gotta get another one. Sad about it, but we'll be all right. Now I do want to adjust this modified jumpy. That thing is pretty. I think it's very pretty. Very, 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 very,
Very, very pretty.
Put them to sleep permanently is always better. I mean, technically, when they're paying you not to, probably not the best move, but still. Yeah, what weapons allow the EM mod or specific certain guns? Oh, some of them do, some of them don't. I was actually looking at these to see if I could tell which of them have the custom stuff that we need, but also it's just running the ship, look at some stuff, figure it out, because there's a lot of stuff in the ship. It's a lot of stuff that we can do in and around the ship, and I know I need to add a couple modules anyways, so like before we even get to the other stuff, I got modules I want to add. Front ballistic weapons permanently do an additional 5% more crit damage. Appreciate it. Weapon workbench. See, this is not what I needed. Although, to be fair, props to them for knowing that, like, all right, we want to make sure that, like, when you get to this dude, you don't wreck him. Cool. Appreciate it. So let's see. We wanted to check this Mag. No, not the Mag Pulse. I'm never messing with the Mag Pulse. The Mag Pulse is too good. Stealth calibrated Equinox. I feel like this does energy damage, but like. Okay, we got the stealth lasers. Laser sight. Do we want a laser sight on here? I mean, I could do it and get some XP, but like, do I need a laser sight? I don't think I do. But it's a free mod. I do want that recon laser sight. So I gotta level up my optic and laser mods and get some vanadium. Gotta reload to keep alive a mission about 25 times. Is that hard? The dude had an armor shredding gun. 5 hits. Sheesh. Now we already got the reflex. Recon is mid, in my opinion. It's not even that it's mid, it's more just that like I don't want to have my wep do me dirty where possible. See, now that goes from 5.8 damage to 10.5. That's actually not bad. Electromagnetics rounds that can knock out living creatures as well as disable robotic units for a time. So let me go ahead and we got to get magazine and battery mods too. Shame, it hurts. Precision tuning. Well, I can install that, so do it.
Do it!
Done it. Skin. Oh, I forgot that a lot of these webs have. Yeah. Fully automatic. I don't like fully automatic. Let me go. Oh, I love it. We need receiver mods immediately because look at that damage. 5.8. So 75.4, like just, or 25.4, or 24, if I can actually remember how to word. Ash the Tamer, I do like that. That's like a rocket launcher, shoddy, grenade launching shotgun. Like it's nice, man. You just allow it. I think the Equinox is the EM mod if you want to check. Oh no, it does. I was about to install it, but I need to get which of the mods? There it is. Magazine and battery mods too. So I got to go do some research. And I'm pretty sure it's a level up thing where I gotta level something. I have no skill points, so we gotta do some stuff to get some levels so that we can get magazine and battery mods too, because that is the next step of our destruction in this sitch. All right, let's see. Is there any boxes out here that just randomly have stuff that'll benefit me or my crafting journeys? No? All right, bet. Let's get onto the ship. Check my research, because I might actually have that and just have not got the tools to get in there. Board in the ship, and I'm in the shipboard. Board in the ship, and I'm in the shipboard. Alright. Let's see.
What is it?
Hey, what up, Andreja? How you doing? Miss Mamas. Alright, so let's get upstairs. This is my research area. Yeah. This is where all my good stuff happens. Now, I thought I had a research table in here, so I might have to adjust some things to add it back, because I don't appreciate not having my ability to do research as I need. It's also a very worthy skill to grab better ammo type. It's usually a very powerful upgrade. Oh yeah. Get the tier 2 skill tree. Remember, you needed 4 skill points in said category. It's a lot. Like, you gotta, once you level up a thing, you gotta...
Can I help?
No. You're good. I appreciate it though. Also, I'm sad because like, ooh, wait, before I go anywhere. Inventory. This is one of my favorite things to do. Once you get onto a ship, go into your resources. Actually, let me go back and go to cargo hold. And then back to your inventory. I think it is resources. And then just store all resources. Ooh. Now I'm underweight. I'm under my max weight, which is good. It's the way we need to be. Also, we need to get a bunch of these weapons out of my inventory because it is heavy. I'm feeling extra heavy. 247 and 265. That is not a good way to be, really. How do you get skins? I feel like I've only seen the one skin. That's the Constellation skin from the deluxe edition. Helmets. All right, so we don't need all these helmets. I think we just need to sell a bunch of stuff right now, because I got a bunch of cool helmets. Grand space helmet, not going anywhere because Grand. The Sysdef armored space helmet I might hold on to for a bit. Now, what is this sorted by name? Ah, man. don't care about the name. Now these Tracker's Lion Space Helmet, this one could go, this one, I'm gonna keep that one. But for the most part, like that one's pretty. That's why I want to keep it. The rest of these, I don't really care, man. I don't really care, man. Okay, technically I should just be putting a bunch of these on the ship. So let me go to my inventory. Yeah, we don't need that, we're selling that. But in the meantime, store it, get it out of my inventory. Spacesuits. I'm just wearing my Mantis joint, because Mantis. Enough said. Urban Slackwear, I do like the look of that. It's fancy. I don't know why even they telling me, oh, it's stolen. I don't care, it's mine now. I got it, it's mine. Haven't unlocked it yet, CT. Gonna be unlocking it here shortly. Trying to get a bunch of stuff out of my inventory so that we have an easier time of picking stuff up. Now, the problem that I have right now is I have to put a bunch of weapons into storage. So let me sort by weight. The Assassin's Breach. Weight to damage ratio is mid on this thing. I want to keep it because it's epic, but like, we got to do some modding for that. Let's go ahead and put that away. We just picked this one up. It was free. It's also heavy. Now we're down to 227. 2 weapons put away. We're down to 227. It's a much better way to be. One of my new favorite games. Glad to hear it, Snack Daddy.
Glad to hear it.
Also same. Modified drum beat. I still need to modify that more. But don't know if I want to hold on to this for now. Older shotgun, 233 damage. We got to keep that because reasons. So let me slide the modified drum beat into the inventory. That's only 31 damage. I want to keep this, but I feel like we're going to find a better version, so we're going to sell that. That one's getting sold, which means we can also put it in the ship and then just sell it from the ship's inventory later. Calibrated pacifier. This thing, I just picked it up, and I really, since it has no mods on it, I feel like it's only fair that we put some mods on it and make it disrespect things. Old Earth hunting rifle. It's also only 30 damage, but each consecutive hit deals more damage because of that furious mod, so we are gonna modify this because there's got to be a way to make it even more disrespectful. In the Exterminator suppressed calibrated Razorback, 30% damage against aliens, laser sight suppressor, armor piercing rounds, dubs all around, in my opinion. I'm a simple dude. Give me a weapon that does work and I'm happy. Now the Eon, I'm selling the Eon for all intents and purposes. It's too small. Novolite I keep picking up because the Novolite is cool, but it's also not enough damage, like at all. At all. All right, let me. All right, cool. So we got the Novolite, we got the suppressed calibrated XM2311. If you're gonna rock a pistol, you gotta rock the classic 9mm or 45 with just disrespectful kits like Lego. I haven't gotten it yet, Argo. We're gonna get it shortly. Furious Old Earth hunting rifle has some old grumpy man energy. True. True. Right now it's energy and physical, so you can modify. Like, I already know after having lost the bounty because physical damage instead of that damage, we're gonna switch it to the next time. We're gonna switch it so we get it right next time. But I also still need to get some mods. All right, cool. It is now 2 p.m., which means that now is the time where we officially start our sponsor time in Starfield. Thank you very much to Le Dev Team for sponsoring some hours of gameplay in Starfield because of reasons. Give me one sec. No, not that button. Ba-da-ba. Bra-da-da. Ah! Sorry, doggo. Paste. Done.
Updated.
The update has happened. You gotta run to get this new stuff. Well, that's the point. That's part of the reason why, one, we landed and I had a bounty that I was gonna get, and I was like, oh, I got the bounty done. Now we can actually go somewhere, but also I don't want to leave the planet yet because there's something on this planet. In Andromus 1. Somebody remember Andromus 1. Andromus 1, because I gotta come back here because we haven't scanned it. Like, we gotta figure out what those traits are about. We gotta come and figure out what the deals with the resources because we've only found one of them and there's 8 of them. So we're gonna come back and get the stuff. this is gonna be the first place that we use the Rev-8. So in the meantime, let's go back to where we need to go. Meantime, in between time, go to Alpha Centauri. I don't even think we need to go to Alpha Centauri. Show me. No, not me. Rude. Let me. Ooh. I have an idea. Because one thing we could do is a thing that I forgot that I could do. Go into here. Go into missions. Wonder where it shows if I got it. Oh, it was just a random mission that I just picked up. Bet. I have so many missions. So many of them. All right, so let's find a place that we can go that has a shipyard. And then we're good. I appreciate that, Bathorn. That is exactly what I need to remember. Possible a Starfield notebook in need? Yup. Yup. We're definitely going to need a Starfield notebook at some point. But also, like, if you haven't seen it yet, one of my favorite things to do is this. Because if you're curious about the resources, you can see where the resources are all over the planet. So you hover over this. That's where the iridium is. That's where the chlorine is. That's where the iron is. And then, like, you can pick a place. I try to pick a place that this little circle can hover over multiple things. So that way we get to the chance to get as many of them as possible in one little sphere. It's real difficult to do because you got to do a lot of hunting. So like right here, there's 3 of them in there. We got a little bit of the iridium. We got a little bit of the chlorine. No, it's just darker amounts of iridium. But yeah, like right here, if this was a little bit bigger, even right here, like we got a little bit of the iron, a little bit of the iridium, and then a little bit of chlorine right here, right? So like then that little space, I'm hoping has all of them. We'll find out. Use the rifle and pistol weight management. See, I love weight management, but also I hate weight management. Weight management. What up, Vampire? Good to see you. Appreciate the follow. No, didn't mean to do that. I keep pressing escape one extra time. Also, chop shop. See, I think we've been in the chop shop. I think we wasted the chop shop previously. Let me see. I know you're gonna need to go to Alpha Centauri. Has the stuff that we're looking for. There we go. And then we just stop over at the station real quick. Like, let's just hop over the lodge, you know what I'm saying? Now, we don't necessarily want to go to the lodge. Huh?
Hydrate.
You would ask me to hydrate when I'm out of liquid. That was officially the last of the liquid. Let's see. So if we go, I don't want to go to the lodge, man. Let me just go to the city, man. Move all these icons. I have too many things to do. Right, let's just go. Let's just land. And then set course. I don't think you did what I wanted you to do. I was trying to just go straight there. Quit playing. I don't think I did it right, but let's find out. Let's find out. Putting a hardback one. Oh.
This is UC Security.
Oh, I forgot they do want to do this little scan. I'm gonna scan you.
This is UC Security. I'm gonna scan you for contraband. Luckily, you don't have any.
What do you want?
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods.
It said no
will be
contraband. I'm
confiscated.
offended. Man, take the 100. Hey, take the $950 bucks. Man.
Copy that. Stay on course.
I'm pretty
while
sure
we
since it was
escort you
stolen, it
in.
was probably the shirt. It was a shirt because I had a custom fit and it was like, nah, it costs money. Pay me for coming to the city. Like, come on, man. You know me, man. I did missions for y'all. Like, I did missions for y'all. If it was something bad, it would have definitely been a situation of like, hey, we're gonna light you up. Like, they didn't light me up. So I feel like we're good. All right, so we're gonna go over here to adjust our ship, add in some stuff. Why you don't do like that? Because I wanted to land and not have to deal with going somewhere else. Because I could have gone to Wolf and then sold off all of the contraband that I had, but I'm pretty sure I didn't have any major contraband that was like extra illegal. It was like, man, take $950. I don't care.
You should inspect your ship for heat leak.
Bro, you
Needs some work
inspect
done?
my ship.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Oh, so books, Great Expectations, Urban Slackware, so a bunch of stuff I'm not gonna care about. I bet. Grapes? Y'all took grapes? How dare you? What if I wanted to make wine? Okay, apparently, so I had a lot of stuff that I stole. I like to purchase a vehicle.
Okay, no problem.
Explore planets with a vehicle. Your purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with a Rev-8. Purchase for 25,000 credits. Please. You now have access to vehicles. The Rev-8 will automatically deploy next to your ship wherever you land. Visit a ship services tech at any major port to manage your vehicles.
No, see, it's the way that was phrased for me, right? You now have access to vehicles. If that don't let you know that they're about to be doing a lot of stuff soon. That manage your vehicles, which means there's vehicles. That's pretty. That's real pretty. It looks like a Doom buggy in a good way. Color. Yeah. Yeah. Color too. Yeah. Color 3. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I like it. I like it. I like it. Look at it. That's my buddy. Now we have a Rev-8. So if you weren't aware,
Bethesda announced the arrival of an anticipated addition to Starfield, a land vehicle called the Rev-8, which allows you to experience a brand new way to explore planets and expand your adventures in Starfield. Available now.
cause it is available now. All right, so if you already own Starfield, this game is available, or this update is already yours. Go update your game, catch it, get it. Xbox, PC, doesn't matter. All players who own the game. And the Shattered Space expansion is going to be dropping on the September 30th, a month from my birthday. So it's a little delayed, but it's still a birthday present that I consider to be for me. All right, cool. View and modify my ships. What we got?
Sure, how about it?
Now, do I want to play around with this one? Because I like this one. 2100 on the storage. Like, we got this one nice. Also, we're sitting on 167K, so we could buy another ship if we wanted to. We could modify this even more, but I feel like it's already kind of disrespectful. I feel like it's good. Yep, Shattered Space. Excited about it. Let's upgrade. I do like that we can upgrade some stirves. Some stirves.
Some stirves.
Plus those without an Xbox Series but have an Xbox One. Still, yes, you can play it through Xbox Cloud Gaming. That is a actual and factual thing. Now, can we level this up? Oh, I do love that they let you upgrade stuff just at one time. Like, you just pick some new stuff. So right now we got the Electron Beam. I don't know if I want to go higher than the Electron Beam. There's a lot of options. Holy shnikes. Your ship's weapons. No, not that one. This one. Ooh. The range goes down. The hull damage goes down, but the fire rate is way higher. Shield damage is higher. Let me see about these real quick. Like, these are... Oh, that's half the range. I don't know if I like that. Not quite. Vanguard stuff is awesome. I mean, that's missiles. We ain't worry about that yet. Yeah, autocannon. We're not touching the autocannon on this one yet. Obliterator. See, this actually brings the power, the damage down. I don't want to go down on damage. I want upgrades. I want to up, make it higher. So now the cannon. Now the cannons, we might look at something different. We got two cannons back there. Let's see what we can do with these cannons. Also, before we do anything, let's look at the stats. We got 1250 on the range, 2.5 fire rate, 12, 2.5, 62, 18. 12, 2.5, 62, 18. 12, 2.5, 62, 18. Let's keep scrolling. No, we don't want to swap that to a missile launcher. We do like this being some sort of cannon. So we switch to that. 12, 2.5, 62, 18. So the range goes down by 400 meters. The fire rate goes up by like triple. Now the hull damage at 62, considering we're firing 3 times as fast, I feel like that might be good enough. And then the max power is 6, but the shield damage is also lower. But like, it looks like overall it does some disrespect. So we looking at that Vanguard, is like, on paper it might be better, but also not. We want to keep the range up. See, now this This talks to me, but even still, it's lower. It's lower. I want to get something that's whoa. What is this? Oh, that's the missile launcher. Do I want to rock a missile launcher here? No. I do like the idea of that one. So let's go check the missiles. We're gonna compare missile launchers. We're gonna compare missile launchers to the missile launchers we have installed already. There's no point in getting into other missiles if the missiles aren't as nice. It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Gen 1 Xbox 5 gig, even though they're doing a cloud gaming feature for Starfield. Just mention I have Pikachu decals against my Xbox One just because. I'm still in my first game, Burn. I'm not a New Game Plus at all. Just bought a game, go to play it. Nice. That's what's up. Also, fam, if you haven't picked up Starfield yet and you are interested in doing so, exclamation SF update, Starfield update. That is a link that you can click that supports the stream if you decide to cop it out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so let's see what we got. I don't want to adjust anything now. I think I'm gonna leave this one as it is because it is nice. And I think I need to upgrade my piloting ability before I do too much. Before I do too much else, I gotta upgrade my pilot stuff, right? Oh, wait a minute.
I'm
What
sure you
ships
can
do
buy
y'all
some.
have for sale? I'm not even gonna buy a ship, but I do want to sell some ships maybe because we got the full Phantom. That's my buddy, right? And let's just look through some of the ships because if y'all don't remember, if you go to a planet and things are happening, you can occasionally find a ship that just so happens to be on the ground, right? If you are someone who is versed in digipicks, you can find your way into these ships, right? It's a thing. It's fun. I'm not gonna get too deep in that, but you sit down in the ship, you might have a new ship. So let's see what we got. We get the Frontier 2. This is the original Frontier that I just started to modify, and then I left it alone. It was like, it doesn't look right because I put that. I think it's the Deimos midsection. It just doesn't feel right. So I just nah. And then we got the Razor Leaf, which, if you know, you know, I've kitted this thing
Ridiculously.
now. The main reason I'm not going to switch to this one, even though it's kitted, is mostly because I don't want to adjust it too much more. It's already good, and I need to level up my piloting stats before I get to any updates that would make me be happy about that one. I might have acquired a few ships by sitting down. I mean, that's just a good idea. If they let you sit down in a hull at a cockpit and it's like, you know, I would like to try it. You just so happen to try it, so be it. You also shoot up their engines and jump drives. I mean, yeah, that's a thing. That's an option. That's a possibility. So let's continue to look at it. That one, it was gifted in a way. This one was a gift. If you know, you know. This one, I'm pretty sure I just found this one. And it's too low for me to really want to do anything with it. How much is it worth to sell? 10. Oh, it actually gives me the value of the ship. Cool. Now this, I found this one. This was a gift, and I like gifts. But also, do I care about this ship enough for me to want to keep updating it? Nah. Oh man, I didn't hit sell. I was like, wait a minute. Sell ship for $6,100. Yup. Now this one, I'm never getting rid of this. Because when I found it, I was like, wait a minute. I feel like it looked like a turtle on the minimap, and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. And then, yeah. Remember one time you actually sat down and took it going? Well, I had to. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I have the video of that I never actually snipped to post online. I have to do that. I think it's huge. It is like a city. Imagine walking around inside this thing. Like, that's the entrance. That is a town. That is an absolute town. And yes, it was a gift matrix. You don't look a gift ship in the mouth. You just take it. Great sandwich storage ship. I mean, this is a sandwich storage area alone. Like, the rest of it is just overkill. So I don't go for it. I mean, I haven't registered it yet. I do have to register to buy it. Watch them charge me as much as I would get for it to register it. 15 G's? Nah, I'm gonna make 2. Nah, I'm gonna get rid of that some other way. Next, Gladius. I don't even remember where I got this from. I don't think I care about it though, because it's still so low compared to what I'm using right now. So let's just sell it. Yes. We're gonna be over 200K before we get rid of these ships. Now this one, I don't even remember where I got this one, but I know that I don't want to get rid of it because look at it. Look at this thing. Would you look at it? Somehow that's only 704 cargo capacity. I also feel like this was a gift. I also feel like I should sell it. Well, job hunt jobs. Hey, congrats. Hope you got it. All right, so not getting rid of the Frontier. That's the first ship. Not getting rid of the Razor Leaf. Not getting rid of the gifts. I don't want to register this and then only make $2 grand on selling it. Like, that feels rude. Great facial hair. Thank you for asking. This one, I remember it existing. I don't even remember where I got it from though. Which hurts. It's like, how am I sitting on a ship that I don't even know where I got it? That's rude. But thank you for the monies. All right, so now I'm gonna. Ho! It's here. They let you drive it in the city. Are you serious? No! No!
Away from me!
Why are you running into my Jeep? Oops! Well, there it is. Got a bounty. Oh, you can scan while you're in it. Bet. All right, I'm out. I'm out. Stop shooting at me. I'm leaving. Oops. Oops.
Something you need?
You have my
It's not a crime run, which means I have to go and pay my bounty. It's probably a good idea to leave right now.
All right, let's see what's out there.
Probably not the best way to start driving around the Rev-8. In my defense, I didn't even know that I'd be able to do that.
Pattern locked in.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's
Uh-oh.
cargo.
Uh-oh.
Somebody want to get roasted.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm trying to not get melted right now. Andromus. And then it was Andromus 1. And then we know that that's where the Ecliptic Garrison is. So we probably could just land there real easy. In combat, it's all right. I don't want to just jump. Can I mark this? All right, cool. So we have... Try to jump to a closer system. Disrespectful. I literally just came from this system. How dare you? All right, so if I go to Andromus, it's going to try to pull me to Narian. Let's jump to Narian, I guess. Stroud Eklund. Jump. Out of space!
Jump complete.
I did not yet, facial.
Propulsion restored.
Thank you for the phone. Whew. So now, like, the lock was right before we got. So I need to find a terminal to pay my bounties. We got blind 221 with the follow. Appreciate you. Shout out because you ran. No, they didn't. They shot at me because I lit somebody up and I didn't pay the bounty, which is probably not a good idea. Let me slow it down. Let's see. Select and then dock. Dock with them real quick. Dock. What's worth buying from the Crimson Fleet? I don't know. It's up to you. It's a tough question. Can't wait to get home from college and try the new Rev-8. Congrats in
We
advance.
are locked in.
Let's board it. Nobody better shoot me when I get in here. Considering Stroud Eklund sells ships, we should be fine. We should be fine. Keywords should be, but you know, you never know.
Hope you have a good stay.
I hope you have a good stay. Hi, customer. Hello, customer. They don't have a bounty terminal. I was hoping they had a bounty terminal. But we did get to jump, which was the most important part of the situation we were in. We did have to leave the area kind of in a hurry. Let me not touch these mad bags. The downstairs? Nah, it's not in here. I think I'm in the employee area. I shouldn't even be in here. Let me leave before I just show up. They got 3D printers in the lobby? Cubic food?
The new Stroud Eklund models.
I love how that looks like a 3D printer that we know right now. Like, print me up a steak. Appreciate you. Print me a steak. Appreciate the follow, Benson. Got way too much hate. True facts.
It must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point.
Havershaw can help you if you need anything.
It's a shipyard. They make ships. They should be able to do it quick. All right, so I don't have what I need here.
Greetings, Captain.
What up, Vasco? How you doing, bro? Let me hit the cockpit real quick. To make lunch so much easier. Right. Right. All right, so let's hit the map again. Get out of this. Go back. Show me. Show me. It's the clinic. I don't remember what the clinic is. I don't want to set myself up with an okie doke though. So now we go up here to Andromus. We go up to Andromus. We go to Andromus 1. And just land here again. It's a free. Also this. I love the fact that when you take photo mode photos, they're your loading screens. That makes me happy. It makes me happy. Now, if it's people here again, I will put y'all through the ringer again if you want it. Homies, if you want it from me, I'll give it to you. Now, let's see what this is about. Driving around in this thing with the scanner on. Let's go. All right, so scan it. Construction site. All right, what we got? What we got? We got some iron. Scan it. Vanadium. Okay. Now, can we mine it from here? Does that count as? I thought that was just being able to fire. You could mine. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Immediately. Oh. Oh, that's delightful. That is delightful. So a nice mining rover, right? Oh, and there's a boost? Oh, the jumps are gonna be silly. Oh, this is gonna be glorious. You know how much time this has already saved? Nah, that's it. You're good, Wambi. Enjoy it. Or to be fair, Hawk, this. Because one thing I will always give props to Bethesda for is that when they launch a game, they support their games for years and years. So yeah, in the recoil physics on that, wait, just look at that. Oh yeah. Need to find a 0.02G world right and hit a jump on it. Let's go. And if you don't have a jump, make a jump. Give me this fuel rod, semi-metal wafer. All right, so since it's a thing. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. So you mean to tell me we can boost and jump into a jump? Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Just look at this. Oh, it uses the same boost. So either forward or up. Oh, this is. Use that power in the vehicle. It's not letting me. But I don't care because we are already gravy. Very different experiences, Crunch. Different being the keyword. All right, let's see. Put on some Dayton's and some subs. Monopropellant. That's pretty heavy for something that I don't necessarily need. That's a lot of weight, man. I don't have time for that. It's too heavy. All right, let me check these buildings out. It is going to be interesting to lose my vehicle, though, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to walk away from it and be like, where did I park? Honey, where's my super suit? Dude, where's my car? Don't care, and as you shouldn't. That's all that matters. Aiden. Is this what I think it is? No, almost. Destroy the Clemson Fleet White at Andromus 1. I mean, we already here. Kill the pirate plunderer and Andromus 5B. Okay. Maybe. I think I'm gonna take that. The Crimson one, but also I'm in the Crimson for missions, so like I probably should finish that mission chain before I start wiping out Crimson, cause I don't want to mess up my standing while I still have standing. It's not really a good look. Appreciate the follow, BM Dubs. And this is an update, free update. They just added a vehicle. Also, we didn't get to the patch notes today, so let's check out the patch notes. Boom.
Starfield's Rev-8 land vehicle drops in latest update. Learn more about the Rev-8, Starfield's first land vehicle, and see what else has changed in the August update. Starfield's latest free update is here and bringing a highly requested feature, the Rev-8 land vehicle. Now's your chance to explore new frontiers and reach new heights in your very own land cruiser. Ready to head out in the Rev-8? Visit your favorite city's ship technician to install a vehicle module and you're good to go. Once you have the module in your ship of choice, the Rev-8 will automatically deploy right outside your ship whenever you land. You can even show off your personal style by customizing the Rev-8 with unique colors. As you're touring planets in Starfield, you're bound to run into some hostile elements. The Rev-8 is equipped with a powerful mounted turret as well as armor for additional protection when driving. Your boosters can help you get out of a sticky situation quickly, but they're not just forward boosters. You can also hit the boosters to add some jump to your ride, letting you sail through the air and reach areas that would have previously been much tougher to get to. Aww. Also available in the August update are the new Series S display settings to mirror existing Xbox Series X settings. New settings, frame rate target. You can now choose between 30, 40, or 60 or uncapped frame rate on VRR displays, aka variable rate resolution. Prioritize. You can now prioritize between visuals and performance while trying to maintain the frame rate target. If you are choosing a frame rate target of 60 or above, we recommend changing this to performance. Yeah. VSync. You can now toggle between VSync on or off. Choosing off will separate the game's frames from the monitor's refresh rate and may result in screen tearing. Toggling on will synchronize the frame rate to the monitor's refresh rate, avoiding screen tearing but limiting the number of frames. Features. Added the new Rev-8 vehicle, which can be purchased from the ship technician. Added the Xbox Series S performance options. General performance and stability improvements. Creations UI fixes and improvements. Gameplay updates. Ship updates. Fix an issue that could cause ship docking bridges to remain extended. Ew. Graphics. Fix an issue that would cause frame rate generation setting to be turned off when DLSS was selected for upscaling. Fix lighting for ship and station interiors in photo mode. Improved quality of reflections and shadow puzzles. Puddles, if I could actually read words. Addressed the issue that with upscaling that could cause visual artifacts on planets when viewed from space. Helmets will now toggle correctly for companions who are downed in photo mode. Wah wah.
So that's a pretty solid amount of stuff, and we haven't watched the Rev-8 trailer, so let's have a look.
Ever since we first reached for the stars, we've been asking ourselves,
appreciate the follow, Aiden.
What else is out there? And more importantly, can we?
Fast go tap the top. Hey. This is gonna suck for the audio. It's gonna get wrecked, but I don't care, cause this is so flames, it's got a fire. We shooting through the tire. They don't want the business, but we finna get it, cause you know that we gon' ride on the beach. Funny slide through the deuces, jumping high.
Velocity at unsafe levels.
Lego. Lego.
The Rev-8.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shattered Space, 9/30/24.
All right, so if y'all remember, I got the premium edition of the game with the watch and everything. So I already got all that. Shattered Space is gonna drop, and then we're gonna play it because update, because it's coming, which means we're gonna play it because yeah. Need it. Definitely need it, because reasons. Yeah. So yeah, Shattered Space when it drops, we're gonna be in it because I feel like every Starfield update, we've hopped in the game and played. After already playing like nearly 100 hours when it dropped. Cause we like space and sci-fi, fam. Like when I say I'm a space and sci-fi streamer, it's not a joke. It's not like a wishful hope. It's like, nah, it's what we do. It's what I would say we do. Cause why? We're good at it. That's why. Space, sci-fi. I don't like this. I could never work here. You mean to tell me you got your toilet air touching the stove air?
No, sir, I don't like it.
Nah, son. Nah. That's unsanitary. I'm out. I don't know how y'all survived. I don't think I even acknowledged that previously. We played a lot of Starfield, and I've been to a lot of these. I am a little offended. Like, nah, son, that's poop air with chili air same time. Nope. Out of here. Get me far away from this place. We will discuss that another time, Ryan. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, we got. I could taste that in my omelet. Yeah, no, there would be no omelet. Like, that's what you're doing. That's what you up to right now. All right, I'm out. Deuces. No thanks. Oh, that's just good. Crystal crater. What's a crystal crater? Are there crystals in it that we could take? This is gonna be a problem, fam. We are gonna, yes, and it's free. This is not a mod. This is literally an update from Bethesda. If you have Starfield, if you have updated recently, the update dropped yesterday, so it should be in there right now. If you own the game, you have this. You just got to go and install a module at your ship services technician for vehicles. And one of my favorite parts is when you're there, they said, vehicles. You now have access to vehicles, which gives me hope that there may be more than just the Rev-8. An official patch didn't right after blah blah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, we all wanted to run around on planets, so it's not a surprise. It would be the next logical move. Ooh. So let me point it this way and then get out. Can I get out? No. I guess the wheels gotta be stable, which is fair. I just don't like it. All right, there we go. Now we get out. I don't even think that's a thing. I mean, that's all you, fam. Not for me. I'm in here and happy about it. Can I like take any of these? I see the rock pile. Like, let me get some of these crystals though. Let me scan the crystals and see what it says. Oh, this doesn't even count for one of the planetary things. Interesting. That's just random crystal craters. All right, bet. As a reminder, fam, if you have Game Pass, you already have the game. You could just play it. You put stuff in the bed, or is that just for Vasco? It might just be for Vasco. I'm not sure. Also, it's the first iteration of vehicles in a game that didn't have vehicles, so like, may come later. I don't know. I just know that I'm happy that it exists as it is. What was that? What's that? Unknown. Unexplored geophysical feature. All right, let's go check it out. But after we get some of this xenon, cause reasons. Also, hold on for a second. Don't forget that creations exist. Like, I have the Starborn Gravis suit because it was a free suit. Blackout jump beat skin. I mean, custom skin. Observatory. Buildable at any outpost. Color filter removal, which I turned off because this affects achievements and I want to keep getting the achievos. And we already did the Trackers Alliance Vulture mission because reasons. Yesterday. Shark. I mean, to be fair, Pizza, what's stopping you from playing now? Game Pass is there. If you've never had Game Pass, you know you can get Game Pass for like $1 to try it out, see if you like it. So then you pay $1 to play the game, and then if you like it, $20 to keep Game Pass. Well, I guess that's like $17 a month. Like, it depends on which Game Pass you get. So like, for less than $20, regardless, you can play this game right now with this. Mods after your first run through. I mean, to be fair, if I save and go back to the main menu, some of the mods are Bethesda mods. Like the Blackout Drum Beat skin, that's Bethesda. The Outpost, I'm pretty sure that's Bethesda. See? There it is. And I hope you enjoy it like I'm enjoying it right now. I am sad that I have to get out of the scan mode to get out. Like, what if I want to get out while I'm in scan view mode? That's just me nitpicking though. Like, this is still flames. Lightning forged glass remains in dendritic clusters where a strong electrical storm once manifested. Huh! This is just a content drop. Rick. It's just in game now. It's part of the game now. From Bethesda. Conductive Ridge. That's cool. Ooh, now can I grab anything from it? Like, can I pick up anything off it? Nah, alright, cool. Back to the wheel. I mean, to be fair, streaming games is based on your internet, fam. Like, the better the internet, the better the stream. Install it. New whips, yerp. With jump boosters. Let's go. This is silly good. All right, so we got another. Ooh, one thing I haven't checked yet. Ship landing site. Am I about to get another ship? Fam, do you understand how much time this is saving already? This is Bethesda McTavish. If I may, hold up for a second. Hold up. That's an official Bethesda add-on. Don't want to start a new save again. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So after we check this ship out, I may save it and then go to main menu. This is too good. All right. This is a UC Vanguard ship. We're in the Vanguard. I'm not gonna do anything.
Oh, I'm a big truck shit. I'm a big truck shit. I'm a big truck shit.
Caught me way off guard with that.
I'm a big truck shit.
The old school. All right, let me see if I can help out the Vanguard pilot. I don't think they would look kindly on me. What up, bro? Bro, what's wrong with you?
My head.
Unless dude is not Vanguard. Let me see some. Do we have a non-destructive? I may be mad at myself for this in a second, but let's see. Oh, I still didn't clear my bounty. The bounty. I forgot about the bounty. I was like, why is he shooting at me? Bounty. Oh no.
Bounty, remember.
28 months of it, zero. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support.
This is the way.
Oh my goodness. You're not authorized to pilot this ship. Yeah. Now we gotta find a bounty. Bigger bounty now. Yep. Definitely bigger than it was. Not gonna be good for me. Probably shouldn't be looking to see if anybody else is in here, but hoping that there's like a research station. Cause if so, I was gonna use it. Cause we don't have one on the ship now. And I need a research station so that we can look up the next. I think it was like barrel and ammo mods or something like that. Man, get on this ladder, go up. First playthrough could last almost about over 2 years ago. I mean, it depends on how you play, fam. You know, oh, that's the DLC, fam. Like, the DLC just hasn't dropped yet. Like, all of this stuff that we've been getting has costed nothing. Booted this up. Nice. Real nice. Alright, so let's see where we're going. There's a thing that was out there as a civilian outpost. I bet. Hopefully they have a bounty beacon, because I would like to not. I don't think so at all. If we're talking about whether I feel about my feelings about Starfield, I think the best way for me to talk about it is to showcase. If we go to, say, the Starfield store page, right? And we look at my playtime, 121 hours on record, and that's not counting the time I played on Xbox. So, yeah. And I have not gotten to New Game Plus. All of that's the same. Although, to be fair, like 8-ish, maybe 8 hours of that is a second character, because I made a second character so I could play it on the Legion Goat via the Steam. Ooh. How can we hit this with a decent amount of power and then jump? How far can we jump toward that settlement from up here? It's right over there. So we boost. I want to get away. Let's go. And we landed it on all 4 wheels. Let's go. All right, so I did say that once we get to the civilian outpost, we'll save. Overdo that save. And this is just an update, Alex. So let's go check out. Let's go quit to the main menu so we can check out the creations. The creations have mods that are from the community of people who are making Starfield mods, and Bethesda. So I have a couple of them installed already.
Downloading and playing with creations is subject to terms of service. For some creations, you may experience issues. You can disable creations via the load over.
So yeah, this is an official Bethesda update. Costs 500 of the, I don't even remember what these are called. Creation credits, there it is. So 500 creation credits if you want to get it, or don't. But if you got the deluxe edition of the game, they gave you 1,000 of those. So if I go down to mine, I got the Blackout Drumbeat skin, which is from Bethesda. So it's just a nice little skinny skin for a web. I'm with it. I installed this, but I turned it off because I want to see without the color filters. But this one, unfortunately, is not achievement friendly. I want to make sure I keep getting my achievos. So it depends on the mods. The mod will say achievement friendly. Like if behind my face it says achievement friendly up here. So observatory, achievement friendly. Search for the stars in this new observatory buildable at any outpost. So in your outpost you can make an observatory to explore the stars. Any Bethesda emblem means that Bethesda approved them. Yep. So like Bethesda. We go over to the Gravis suit, Bethesda.
Explore the mysteries of the universe in the mysterious Starborn Gravis suit. Your future self will thank you. Find it in your room at the lodge.
So yeah, that's the custom fit. I have not installed it because I'm still rocking the Mantis. I'm the Mantis. I'm 6. Like, and then Star Trackers Alliance, the Vulture mission. I got it because I like the idea of having targets to hunt down. Now we did that mission already. Like we did that mission when it dropped. So I may have to switch to a new player if you want to see it now. But achievement friendly. Like if you notice, all of the ones that I have that are installed and running are achievement friendly. For me, that is crucial. Like there's a bunch of stuff that I want to install, but I won't because I need it to be. I don't want to miss out on my achievos. So the Blackout Drumbeat skin is there. The Blackout Shoddy skin is there. Hey, yo. Is this the Shoddy we just got? Blackout Equinox skin. Hey, yo. Yes. I was just wanting to see a blacked out Equinox. That's what the Kodama looks like blacked out? Yup. I'm very glad that we can do this. I love the way Raiders react when you fly the Mantis ship. It's the best. It's either one of two things. Suits a little game breaking is very OP. I played it in my other save and it does seem a little OP, but OP is not necessarily a bad thing. Galactic Junk Recycler. If this was achievement friendly, I would probably install this. Venworks Junk Recycle will break down your old armor, weapons, clothing, books, and junk from your exploration and give you usable resources at any workbench in the game. I want it so bad, but I gotta wait for something like that to be achievement friendly because I don't want to lose my achievos, man. Now I might do it on my second save, but my primary save is Flames. So yeah, there's a lot of options when it comes to mods. That's cool, like custom eye patterns. There's custom ships. So yeah, there's a lot of things that are happening. Yeah. Reload my data files. Well, luckily you don't have to worry too much about that, Lazo, because they already did. Reporting the stream, not physically wearing an owned chrono mark while playing the game that features. I mean, to be fair, I'm wearing a Starfield t-shirt though. It's an enforceable law under Bethesda's Starfield EULA. Okay, hold on, time out. I'm not trying to get reported. Where's my watch? I moved it somewhere and I don't know where I moved it to. I don't need to be getting reported, so I'll find it and wear my watch. And yeah, like there's a lot of good about this vehicle. Look, damn, that's straight up jump though. And you can scan from inside of it. See, I don't even want to talk to them now. Now that I see that UC is gonna light me up, We need to find somewhere else to go because I don't need y'all trying to shoot me right now. What is this? Unexplored geological feature. That should be my last thing that we need for this vehicle. And since we see like a nice little angle right here, we're gonna line it up real nice, and then let's go. And we can soften our landing, bro. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Let's go. Is something new? It just dropped yesterday, Jake. Can we do some tests on the moon? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Is that a new update? It is. Oh, so the last crystals didn't have a thing that I saw that were scannable. So bet. I will take from the rock pile though. Appreciate it. What is this? Another unexplored geological feature. All right, so let's surface map. This is one of my favorite parts. Just being able to look at the surface map. Now that is a civilian outpost. That is a ship landing site that we went earlier that the UC Vanguard pilot lit me up. What is this? I don't want that. That looks like, yeah, more crystals. Nailed it before people got their Ranger bikes. I mean, I'll plead the fifth. And that looks like the same thing where we're at. That is, ooh. The ship is that way? Wait a minute, did they start making it to where you just go to the next squares? Hold up.
Whoa, what the? Oh,
I was worried. Did you read our comments? I literally have answered your question. I said, yes, Jake, this is a new update. Like, of course I read your comments. All right. What you doing, man?
My mother can't travel anymore, so I take pictures and show them to her, and it brings her some happiness these days.
That's a good idea.
If you like this place, then you might also like the last place I was at.
Must not have heard it. It's cool. It's like, I was just concerned. I was like, wait a second. I know for a fact that I just did this thing. What did I do? Hey, appreciate that, Harry. You a boss. You a boss for it. All right, so that's the civilian outpost, which leads me to believe that maybe they won't wreck me. Because that civilian was decent. But at the same time, I don't want to take chances. Game component. I feel like part of it is that they never happen. It's like, for example, I feel like these are as spaced out as they always have been. Like right now, you see that there's just nothing happening out here. But that also doesn't mean that there's nothing there. That just means that we may not have gotten this far, because a lot of the stuff that we landed somewhere off screen, right? But we explored the construction site. And as we were at the construction site, we randomly have things pop up in the distance. Like, this is a place that I haven't explored. This is a place that we already explored. This is a place that we just came from. This is another thing that we just came from. So a lot of it is just, if you didn't give it the chance by going to this map, which kind of makes sense. Not everybody got the chance to hit the surface map to look at it this way. But if you hit the surface map and you got to see the amount of space that's here, that's a lot of space. Now, is there a lot of people stuff? We had a construction site. That's a geophysical feature. That's a crystal crater. Those things aren't people related. That's a ship site. We went there. We still got a bounty. So dude tried to light us up. We had to put him to sleep. But over here, we finally have this planet fully scanned now, and we can go to whatever this is. So I feel like literally it's not that planets are empty, it's just that they're spaced out. And if you weren't going in to find, if you weren't going in with the idea of exploring and finding things, then you might not have seen anything. Because I also feel like a lot of people didn't get the chance to do a lot of scanning. Because for me, the idea of coming to a planet that I've never been to in this game, right? You hit the F key, you open up the scanner. We've fully surveyed the planet, so there's nothing to see right now. But how much faster it was with the Rev-8 than it was before is ridiculous. Because right now, for example, that's my ship, 2,400 meters away. I'm not going to my ship. I'm going to whatever that other thing was out here. But now, this is so much faster to get to the stuff that's out there that it feels like a different game almost. To explore, to get blah, blah, blah. I mean, half of it component is exploring to find cool stuff, right? Like, there's stuff out here I don't know because I haven't done all the exploring that we could do yet, but let's go see what this is. Another unexplored geological feature, which has some resources on it, but I still have my waypoint pinned that I would rather check out. So I feel like, if we look at the surface map, is it closer than the thing I'm trying to go see? It is, actually. It's on the way. So let's go hit this, and then we head to where we're going anyways. I did not, Beso. It is not a free game. If you have Game Pass, it's free because you pay for Game Pass. Appreciate the follow, Asian guy. I just got here. I mean, I personally have had a blast in this game. Personally, that's just me though. Putting this flat world game, the price of the game. It's not. I mean, that looked like not flat. That looks like a mountain. Mountains aren't flat. So I don't know what you're talking about. Last night, True Dragoon. Got it for free. Nice. But yeah, if you're going exploring, like I was talking about, going to explore and then finding stuff, right? Exploring gets you exploration data, right? So that means we got survey data for this planet. We can sell that survey data or do missions. Like there's bounties that give you full opportunities to go out, get paid by surveying a planet, and then you complete the bounty. But then you get this. I feel like you still get the data to sell to somebody, so you still get credits out of it. But it's whether or not you want to get the credits, whether or not you want to survey. If you don't survey, then it doesn't matter to you.
Hydrate.
Hey, we got the follow from Graham. Need Game Pass Ultimate.
This is a posture check.
I feel like Game Pass Ultimate is just to
stand up.
Have it on both consoles. Because I have Game Pass Ultimate, but I got Game Pass on PC and console. You can Game Pass and be fine. You pay $16 for Game Pass a month. It ain't free. Yeah, but it also, once you pay for Game Pass, you get a discount on the game. But also, if you watch the movie on a streaming service, because you pay for that streaming service, how much actually did you spend to watch that movie? Since when reveals? Since yesterday. I mean, I'm not in there, Lezo. I plead the fifth. This is not a mod. This is an update. Now, I guarantee there's going to be mods. Since they have a vehicle in here with this many functions, there will be creations and mods that use this to add other vehicles into the game. I already can imagine a couple vehicles that are going to come to this game because of the way that they already implemented this. Xenogrub. Not anymore. There's nothing wrong with that. Rim. I support you in your love of the game. Alright, so let's see what's in here. Do we want to scan and grab any of this? I feel like there's just something in here. Yeah, let me check the rock pile. Alright, let me just get some of the xenon because I feel like I'm probably going to end up needing it for research. And if I don't get it now, I'm going to be mad that I didn't get it. So get it. I know there's a button for the lights. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what my headset button is. That's alright, we'll just use this for now. This will do the job. There it is, nickel.
I require your 5 pence, aka your nickels, thank you.
Storage box, what you got in your box?
Phrasing?
Alright, we got some iridium. Do I care about any of these yet? Not really. Alright. Thank you for the follow. All right, so quick cave checked out. Ooh, wait a minute, I have a. What is my issue with my health? You got burns. Oh no. So let's go to inventory, aid, find the burn. I do love that the icons are there, so then I could just really just like not even pay attention to each individual thing. I can just keep scrolling until I find this. So heal gel or paste. Done. Burns cured. Done and done. And now we're still in a hot place, so it's still gonna be heat, but it's hot. Yes, I have, Smurf. One of my faves. All right, so we got the unexplored geophysical feature. Where is the pin that I put in the map? Is it still there? Is that a cave? Is that another cave? Abandoned Mybridge Pharmaceuticals. Okay. Where's the pharmaceuticals at? Is that it? Nope, that's natural. That's the structure. That's the shit. Okay. Where's Mybridge? That's a construction site. That's a civilian outpost we found. Oh, they must have updated this because previously this was on the upper left corner of the visible map. So did they remove the borders? Cause one of the biggest things people were frustrated about was like, oh, it's too small. And it's like, meh, it's not. But everything just moved. And I didn't have to do anything to move it. Oh, that's good. Real good. Oh, yeah. All right, so that's where I'm trying to go, is over there. So it might be at Mybridge. Do I want to go deal with the unexplored geophysical feature? No, because we already found a lot of unexplored geophysical features. And yes, the update just happened yesterday, Smurf, with this vehicle. This vehicle's added. And then the major DLC, Shattered Space, drops on September 30th. Running mods? Not really. I have a couple of creations, but like they're official Bethesda creations. We got some blackout skins for some of the weapons that are from Bethesda. We got the Vulture mission that we already finished from the previous update. Then we added in, like, now we have bounty boards, so that's a thing. And this vehicle is literally a part of the update. So if you already own the game, this is in your game. Like, you already have it. It's yours. It's yours. Now a vehicle to sprint around and a map that just expands. It seems that way, which is just dubs. Also, I feel like that's a gap that I feel like I should be able to drive through or over. So let's back it up a little bit, right? Let's move it back here. Let's move it back here. What up, Kuza? How you doing, fam? Is it a rover module? It's just a module that you add to your ship with this in it. And like, it's got upward jets. It's got forward jets. It's got a firing tool on it that I love how it affects the shocks. Like, that makes me happy. That makes me very happy.
This is DeejayKnight coming in for landing. Appreciate you.
We made the jump, no problem. No problems. Let go. Anybody in here trying to fight? Are those enemies? If so, let's not even shoot them with hands. Let's see if we can light them up with this. Okay, yeah, those are Varun Zealots. I feel like I hit a button just casually to turn on that flashlight, and I still don't remember what button I pressed. Like, I don't remember when I pressed for the flashlight. Oh well. I don't know at all. Kimono. That's not even something I know about. Hold F. Appreciate it. I don't even remember turning it on. Hold on. All right, let me back it up. Let me back it up. Back it up. Don't be. I have an idea. I'm hoping it works. Waiting for this to charge up a little bit.
This is a pilot, DeejayKnight. I'm not even coming down there. I'm gonna let my car wreck you up. Appreciate it.
Bro, you know how mad I would be if I was minding my business and a car strafed through and lit me up? Bruh! Oh, I would quit. I'm done. I don't believe in zealotry anymore. I'm out of here. Ooh, a Nova Blast Disruptor. Let us see what Squirt does. Taking all terrain to its limit, pretty much. Has always been, but is definitely more so now, Busy. Get back in there.
Get back in there.
What are you jumping for? How dare you?
Someone cooked here.
It was my body. All right, so we'll put this Nova Disruptor and save it there. So before we do anything else, let's save this because I do like this weapon. I don't think it does the damage I wanted to yet, but we gonna mod it and make it better. Let's favorite it, pop it right down here, and then let's switch back to my baby. The weapon we recommend, they gon' see. We about to rock with the Grendel. How many of those shields did you just have a second ago? Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Let me see what you got in your backpack, though. Do I want to pick that up? I do like daggers. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna mod that. That's gonna be mine. That's gonna be mine. Do I care about your Equinox? I mean, we did just get the Blackout Equinox skin, so let's see if we can make it better than the one we already got. Very good, Marcus. Very good. I'm gonna talk to you about your vehicle's extended warranty. I love the fact that that was in this game. Just randomly. We're here to talk to you about your ship's extended warranty. Oh, you got some alien stir fry? What up? I like stir fry. But it's Stir Friday. Why not? Man, I thought that was a sandwich. If it was a sandwich, we would have taken it. Is that milk? I don't like that it's old milk that's been on the counter, but you know, it's free milk. I like how it doesn't count as theft if they're trying to ice you. That makes me happy. It shouldn't count as theft. They're trying to take me out, so I should be able to take their milk. I don't think that's too much to ask for. I love that y'all are helping people get squared away with some issues they're having, because I don't know specifically, and I'm glad that you do and are helping people to square away their game. That makes me happy. It makes me honored to be the leader of the Night Corps because reasons. Also, Doggy Ramon with the follow. Appreciate it. And 5566. Thanks for those follows as well. Thank you much. Now, Sealant, Toxin, taking those. Inventory Owl, taking that. As long as it counts for modding and crafting, I'm cool. Running while encumbered. Man, nobody asked you to talk to me about encumbrance. I'm not worried about your encumbrance, man. Mostly because I'm just going to go down here. That'll do. That'll do. I think we're still over, but too late. I'm pretty sure I picked up something stupid heavy. Scouts Refined Equinox. Do I need to take it? No, but it's mine. Sorry. Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, never mind. See Brandon. How's the Rev-8? Glorious. It is, yes. Thank you. And thank you. What's in the weapon case? Ooh, let's unlock it. What you got in here, though? What you got in this box, though? I don't think this has a place that fits, so that one doesn't count. Let's see what this one's about. If we do that, we gotta have this right here. So that's that and this, and then second level. So put this here. We still need the trio. We need a peace sign, which we don't have a peace sign, so it's not gonna be for that one. Or we need, I don't see the one we need. This? Oh, perfect. We got it. So like this and this for the first layer. This and this for the second layer. And the third layer. Third layer doesn't account. This does. So we'll just put that there and then a single. Done. So. No! Undo. That was close. Thank you. And then this and this. And then this. And this.
Open up, Sesame.
Space Adept Assassins Refined Grendel.
Yes.
Makes me happy. River Clock, I've done this many times. Many. Ooh, there's people down there. What up? I thought y'all were gone. No. I don't appreciate that. No. Calm down, Zealot.
I do not accept your zealotous behavior. Goodbye. I said good day.
I'm great, Zemsky. How about yourself, man? No. Yes, no. Maybe so. Dome checks all around. There we go. Now I'm curious if there's a cave down there, like there should be. What's in the computer? Open the door. Bed. Thanks. Appreciate the follow, Elijah. Good, thanks for asking. Glad to hear it, fam. You are very welcome. I appreciate the fact that you showed up. How was your Wednesday treating you? Oh man, shut up. Looking at me like you lost your mind. Like I'm a piece of meat. I don't appreciate that. Meat. Oh, locked, you say? We rock this. Then we only need... That was the opposite way. Yeah, because if we put this doesn't even work. I don't even know why it says it works for this level, so that means we put it there. But then, do we have a 4 drop on the other side? Yeah, this. Which could work for this. So if that and that. But I still don't have a single drop, so nope, doesn't apply. Does not apply. That doesn't count for anything. That doesn't count for anything. So 1, 2. So it's got all of this has to be done with these 4. All right, so let's recalibrate, because if this doesn't work for this one, it has to work for this one. That's got to be the only space for it. But we only have 4 options because these don't account for anything. So if this is one of them, this doesn't do enough for this to count for any of the layer that I would need it to. Because we would need something like a 4 drop. So this, if this is here, it can't be there. But it only works for the upper one, so let's figure it out. We got this one. Actually, no. Those are the 2. So that's it, and that's it. And then we got to figure out how it fits in these. So there and there. Done, done. I think it's perfectly worth getting. I've been playing this game since launch. I loved it. It takes a while, strikers. It's a Wednesday, nonetheless, fair enough. All right, so we got some creds, ammo, or an array and some ammo. Let's see. Running while you're encumbered will quickly drain you. I don't care yet. Now, I do want to go into the caverns, but I also feel like I wish I could bring my ship over here, because, man, I am full. Oh, sweet mercy. I just picked up a pacifier that was a regular pacifier. Damage increases as health decreases. Randomly deals poison damage and slows the target. Small chance to demoralize a target. Yeah. Also, I don't think I need a whole spacesuit. That's too much weight, bro. $1,200 is not worth weighing myself down for so long. So let me drop both of those. It's the resources that weigh so much, man. It's the resources. They're so heavy. They're so heavy. Just want to go back to the ship and then come back here. Occasionally, strike. You get past. Different now. Hey, dog. Hop in after you try with the Rev-8. I feel like that may change your opinion. I do need to drop some of these weapons. I don't want to drop some of these weapons, but I do. Ooh, speaking of, I do need to drop at least one of them, because we are not keeping whatever that pacifier was that I was like, I want to mod this. No, not anymore. Scout Refined Equinox. Is my regular Equinox better than that? That's 11. 4 of 7. 3 of 7. $920. Not even $1,000. Get out. Get out. Kodama. I wanted to modify this, so I'm gonna play around with it. I might just get rid of a lot of these things that aren't at least some kind of colorful, right? Like this Equinox we played around with. That one might be as good with mods. Pacifier, that's what we just picked up. Now, this is 0 of 6 mods, and this one has 4 of 6. Same damage. I don't know how. I feel like that one has the potential to be better. The one that we already have. But I'm gonna pick it up anyways, because free. Like, you don't deny free, you just accept free. Same. Cloud Queen. Same. Prepare to be pacified. I mean, yeah. They add a new ground vehicle. Yes. This last update that just dropped yesterday. So yes. Also, thanks to the team for sponsoring our time playing Starfield today. Like, it's not gonna be the whole stream that they sponsor, but we're like, our sponsored time ends in less than an hour, but we're still playing because Starfield. If you've been here any amount of time, you know that we are all about the space and sci-fi games. So I appreciate the opportunity to get sponsored to play a game that I'm gonna play anyways. Ooh, you know what? Let's see what this new shotty do though. Before we do anything, that's the Nova Blast Disruptor. I'm not gonna use the Nova Blast Disruptor until we get into the situation to. Yeah, let me go ahead and favorite this over the other pacifier. Dang! Nice face. It's a shame what happened to your partner. Ooh, pharmaceutical lab. That's a bold move to just be hacking something in the middle of a firefight. Where you going, bro?
I'm wounded!
Dang! Dang! But it's the same tier as another blast disruptor I already have, and it's only going to be worth $500, so I'm going to leave it be. Now let's check this. Yes, Cloud Queen, there is. It just got added last night. Alien pie. I like pie. Call me Dean Winchester, because pie. Particle fuse ammo. We take it. Now the cutlass. Yeah. Also, since it's been a minute since I said it, let me just go ahead and sprinkle it out there.
Bethesda announced the arrival of an anticipated addition to Starfield, a land vehicle called the Rev-8, which allows you to experience a brand new way to explore planets and expand your adventures on Starfield. Available now.
Like, legit. If you own the game, you have the update. Just go download it. Offload it? Yeah, but that's basically what I'm trying to do. I'm going to grab as much as I can that I feel like would be valuable enough. Like, this is $1,500. Do I want to be that much further way down for $1,500? Not really. Not really. So I'm good. But we are still in a cave with stuff in it. So let's get as much as we can, and then we dip. Oh, I forgot that some of these are so far. Oh, wait a minute. I see you, heat leech. Let me hit this real quick, like, get to my Beowulf. Oh, man. Can't see it anymore. Oh, well. Let's go clean this area out, and then we go deeper into here. You max out weightlifting? Not yet. Eat that. Now, a lot of you may be surprised that even though I've played this game, and we're at like 90-something hours at this point, I have still not New Game Plus'd. Probably because I'm silly and trying to play a silly amount of it before I get to the point of deciding to go to New Game Plus. Like, I barely have any of the abilities, even though I know they exist, because I've just been enjoying playing the game. Might be silly. Feels right. I think this is... Nope. It's the other way around. Appreciate the follow. Okay, so that's for that. And then we need the... It's only 2 left. Appreciate the follow, Ragnarok, Rainbow, and user. Thanks much. We just doing the game and never finish the story. That's literally most of the time. Most of the time. I need to go back to the ship to even bring Vasco. And I can't remember if I accepted a mission that I had to have somebody in my party instead of Vasco. So when we get back to the ship, I will test and see if we can switch to Vasco rolling with us. We have this one, I think, is the one that fits right there. So that, and I do like that it shows you the position and then it keeps it. So when you look at the spot and it's like, all right, cool, I think I know where that goes. It's like, no, you're good. You were right. You were right. So if we get that there, we need, no, not this one. Did I already move the one that I had for that spot? No. This is the one. That's in the 3rd level. Second level. So that's there, that's there. So leave these 2 alone. Let's see about this. Nothing. Now this could be for all of them. So let's finagle around with our options. Do we have a 4-drop that is solid like that? Almost. So close. All right, so if we get this and this, we can't do those 2 together. Not at least not that spot. So it would have to be here, and then we would have to move this somewhere else entirely. This maybe? If this is here, then we look for just these 3 to be over here. Bet. So that's level 1. 1, 2, that's level 3. So of these 4, it's going to take to get level 2 knocked out. So here, And then this maybe? Yeah, there it is. So 1, 2, 3. There I go. I have not seen the gameplay of it, but I know it exists. Game has been great in 30, at least in my opinion. La 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 la. Suppressed Razorback. I do have a couple Razorbacks. And I will take his ammo. I don't need another Razorback, especially one that's less than $1,000 of overall value. I will take the Oliver Twist. Because we can go back to the book. I think it's in Nova, where you sell books. Like, if you got books, bring me some. Alright, cool. Dunzo. Alright, hit the pharmaceutical lab. Let's make some meds. I need some chems. Somebody gets that reference. The site works only when I get the chems, kid. High intensity antibiotic designed for purge of body infection. Let's just make some real quick. Like, what brings you back to Starfield? There's an update that they just added a vehicle for planetary exploration. That's the vehicle. That's the Rev-8. So if you like exploring on planets and you needed a little bit more stuff, you need to do a little bit faster maybe. You got it now. We need some chems. See a lot of iridium. I'm not worried about iridium though. Spore cloud. Nah, I don't think I want to walk into some spores. I'm good on that. Yo. Need some chems. The site only works when I have the chems, kid. Scotmoy Bridge. Oh man, this is your family's pharmaceuticals. Shame what happened to Scott. What did happen to Scott? Can we figure it out? One last bet. Bourbon. Crispy alien nuggets.
Yara and I have been swinging at the fences for too long for this not to be the big one. We've gone to too many weird places and looked at too many strange rocks for this to not work out. This is the last bit of money we have left over from Dad's final gift, and it has to work out. We're going to be forced to go to desk work for Argos or some other mud hunting job.
Mans went out doing what he believed in. A bunch of women's. Like, I hope you've seen The Good Place. That'll make a whole lot of sense. We need the chems. That's anytime I see the pharmaceutical bench, I hear Mama Murphy. Saw you earlier, man. I came to give you this business. Okay, hold on. Obviously, we take the ammo. Astra, you say? Chlorine. Produce. That is a fancy mask if it was only more valuable than $292. I will take all this tungsten, though. Thanks. Ship repair fundamentals.
The real trick to spaceship repair is to focus on the immediate and pragmatic. To ask yourself, what can and should I be addressing right now to make my ship flight-worthy? Space travel is exceptionally dangerous. We all know this. But focusing on that danger, obsessing over it, helps no one. In fact, think about it too much, especially when faced with a malfunctioning ship, can be paralyzing. Just to keep it simple, and do whatever needs to be done, even if that means using scrap or salvage to keep yourself afloat. So begins Horst Sheehan's Ship Repair Fundamentals, the go-to book for spaceship repair throughout the satellite systems.
Mans is a genius because everybody's using it. Everybody's using it. Everybody is using it. Everybody's using it. Everybody's using it. Why? 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 Boom, 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 boom. $29 helmet, basically. Not really about to do all that work for that level of helmet. And I heard that bass and was lost for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. Nobody's in this room. Ooh, I didn't even see this safe. A save? Stop it. How many saves of these have I missed in these caves? Oh. DeejayKnight built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Not DeejayKnight. Oh, I don't know why my brain is my brain. It's just there. I'm just here partying along. All right, so that and that are level 1. We got 3 more levels. Goodness gracious. So this is already positioned. Perfect. Why is anything ringing right now? Don't like. And then we need the 2 close. So this is... What's that? And that. And this one's not being used, so we can use this. We had this. No, not this one. This one? Yes. And then this. There's only 2 left, so let me put those 2 right there. Done. So the first 2 levels are here. No, not here. Which one? Is this one? No. It's an upper left. Oh no, it's on the far left. So this, and the second level is this, and this. I do love the fact that they stay in position. It just makes things so much easier. I also could just like auto slide, but I also don't want to burn through the last of my digipicks. I'm trying not to. These are easy. I mean,
I like to take my time to do it the way that I want to do it. If you don't like it, that sucks for you.
Let me complain. Do it the way that you want to do it. If you don't like it, that's on you. But for me, I enjoy these. I just take my time. I could just auto slide. I don't want to. I'm gonna wait.
As you should be. All right.
I digress.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I mean, I do. All right, so let's see what we got. The smartass in me really wants to just take even longer just because reasons. And now it's time to select things to do them in the time frame that we want to do them in. And this is how it works. I don't know why the smartass is in me so powerfully. It's just like, oh, that's what you want, huh? Nope.
Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together. It is. It does. It's how we operate. I don't know, Mr. J. Who sounded the alarm? Everybody. Everybody. All these are timed, so let me just get these knocked out the way because I'm pretty confident in my current selection. Appreciate the follow, Mr. J. Mr. J. I'm still in my first game, Blue Line. I've not even remotely touched New Game Plus. Purposefully. And it's this one. This one. All right, so now we get to these. Nothing.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say. There, and then we got this. And then this. It's so rare to actually see that have a use. That it's impressive when it happens. Done. Any big difference after updates? There's a new vehicle to play around with. Appreciate that. Anissa with the follow as well. Thanks much. All right, so we got this. We got the creds. We got the med pack, the power mortar, penicillin. Give me all your stuff. I could have just taken it all and not had to worry about it, but too late. Too late. It's already done. I would rather not go into the spores, please and thanks. Running while encumbered will wreck you. I know. Give me time. Give me some time to do it the way I want to do it. I'll take that magnet. It's going to be heavy, but worth it. Worth it, huh? I love that we fully surveyed this plane. I feel like I had a bounty for that, so. Goodness! Goodness! Twitch with the raid! Thank you, Twitch. Hey everybody, hi, I'm DJ. We're currently playing a little bit of Starfield because they just got an update in the game last night that dropped in vehicles, so if you haven't played it, you should do it. Lego! And on with the
20 gifted subs!
Goodness gracious. If you didn't know the rules, anytime I get gifted subs, I gotta eat these things. And that emptied out this, so now I gotta get more.
Thank you for the follow.
That's why I keep these on deck. You gotta have them ready in case somebody's like, let me help you out. Let me help you out. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I see how it is. So now I gotta open this up. And the only thing I dislike about opening these up is because when you open it, it smells like toes.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Appreciate those follows. It's a lot of follows. Good looking out. But yeah, space sci-fi variety broadcaster and also a Twitch ambassador. So it means a lot that Twitch decided to bring everybody over here. What happened over on the main channel of the day with so many people? And yes, toes. So with every 5 gifted, we eat 1, which means we got to eat 4 of them. And I don't treat myself kindly and like do them individually, right? Like we just got to have them all at once. So some of them are good, some of them are not. How many beans? Every pack has something like, it doesn't even say. This doesn't even count. It's not even sure. But this is how many. A lot of them. So we've got 4 of these, right? Like, so this one is buttered popcorn or rotten egg.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to like it more than you here very shortly. This one is pomegranate or old bandage. And it does taste like old Band-Aids, which is weird. How would you think? Who figures out how old Band-Aids taste to make it work? And this is either berry blue or toothpaste. And to be fair, this one is like a palate cleanser. When you get a bad situation, you got a bunch of those. Like it's a beautiful thing. So now we've got all 4 of these.
Thank you for the follow.
All 4 of those. We're not gonna be nice to my taste buds. We're just gonna eat those.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow.
I tasted toothpaste. That's for sure. And just unpleasantness. So
This is the way.
none of the good. None of the good. There's nothing nice about that.
Shit your pants.
No thanks. No thanks. Oh, I thought that was one of the dude's buddies, but we already got that zealot. Pockets run. But yeah, Starfield has a land vehicle called the Rev-8 now, and we're gonna go and hop into it and then hit some jumps. Cause why not? That is just disrespectful to the taste buds. It's just they're not kind with these. They never are. Nope.
Thank you for the follow.
Nope. I didn't even see that last time. Oh, I did, and I dropped it. Goodbye.
Hello, goodbye.
That's just gonna be stuck in the teeth for a while. Smell the Band-Aids is bad enough, but a sweaty old bandage, nope. Yeah, it tastes like nope too. Appreciate that, Spencer. Thank you much. Oh my goodness. All right, so I don't think I saw what happened over on the main channel. So where everybody decided to come and hang out here. First off, thank you for showing up. Only thing I could ask of you is 5 minutes of your time. So I feel like at this point, you've probably already given that 5 minutes. And if you don't, like, if you've shown up like,
This dude is a piece of.
first off, I understand, man. I'm not everybody's bag. I'm not everybody's kind of the places they want to go hang out. So you might be in for some weirdness because we get weird. This is how it happens. That's how it happens. Which is how it happens. You sound fun. Appreciate that. That's my goal. I like to have a nice place where people can come hang out. Not have to deal with too much weirdness, but also deal with some weirdness because some weird is good. A large percentage of taste is through smell, so they found the chemicals that make it smell and synthesize more of it. Yeah, it sucks because taste buds. Also, this is the Rev-8. You can't tell from here, but if I pull up the official Steam page. I could have had another ship. I'm offended. Oh, you lucky bums. If you find a ship, you can sometimes take it. If we hop into it, there's a couple different things. One, that color, this color, and then the main color are customizable. I made it black, orange, and white because I like black and orange. Those are the stream colors. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. Oh, who is this? Please be a Varun Zealot. Please be a Zealot. Spacer. They may not shoot me. Let's talk to the Spacer. Oh, word? You didn't have to pull out your wet, bro. Like, I just was gonna come say hi. Now I gotta run your pockets. Like, it's unfair. You gotta get your pockets taken care of. Caliber cases, med pack, lawgiver. Do I want your lawgiver? Watch it be mid. It's mid. I don't care. You can keep it with your corpse. All you have to do is not pull the trigger. You ain't have to pull your weapon out, bro. Like, I'm just out here saying hi, man. You don't have to.
Pulling my gun out!
No, you don't have to do that. You could have just decided not to. Maybe I'll re-download and do my third playthrough. Good. I don't even know about those glitches users, so I plead the fifth. Then you go through his pockets like that, right? Like, how dare you make me run your pockets? Like, I didn't want to touch your pockets, man. All right, let's see. Is there any other landed ships that I missed? Ooh, there is. Now, I know that unknown I'm gonna go check out, but I gotta see what that's about. So we know where that is, which means the unknown is out that way. I love how we know that it's on the map, but it's not even showing up in the scanner yet. That's cool. And also, for those of you who haven't seen that this thing has glorious jump jets, I'm about to show you. I'm gonna show you. Let's go. Oh, delightful. I'm a big fan. Simcopter, what up? Also, fam, you know the rules. You see a check them out. Simcopter's in chat. I saw we had Digital T is in chat. Bless up, right back at you, fam. We saw another name. Mahoodles, there it is. Scroll up. You see a check. You might just find another home on Twitch. You don't know. You won't know until you click the name and check them out. You might not know. So you never know. Go check them out. Go find out. Look at that. Ooh. I want to get away. So good. Get up. There is no reason that this should be as enjoyable as it is. Space Motorcycle, give them time. Lil G, give them time. They just dropped this. This is an official ship, by the way. This vehicle, it's in the game. If you already own Starfield, or if you have Starfield installed, just update it. This is already yours. That's a ship? Oh, we may have to have a new ship, depending on whether or not. Oh, Kadrian's in here? What up, my dude? Fam, the fam is all here. Let's go. Ecliptic. Y'all don't want this ship. Y'all don't want this, man. Y'all don't want this, I'm sure of it. I'm confident in it. Come make me not take you out of it. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you.
I dare you.
A-team van. Why does that not surprise me? All right, let's see what this is talking about. Since y'all want to come out immediately, guns blazing. You know what? Let me just hit the ramp first. I'm gonna wait. I was gonna hit the ramp first, and then y'all started shooting. Now I gotta put you to sleep. Cause I gotta make sure the ship doesn't fly off. Since I'm out here putting y'all down. Get in here. Oh, it's a nice ship you got here. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
Level 30!
Now, I know they got layers in here, so I know they got levels. So I got to deal with a bunch of people, I'm sure of it. Go ahead and take that real quick, and then take your chunks. I don't really like taking people's chunks because it just sounds not good, but simultaneously, chunks, man. Like, I like eating in this food. All right. Ooh, a sandwich. I should have just ate it and not put it in my pocket. Matter of fact, let's just solve this. You don't want to just hold on to somebody else's bitten sandwich. Where's my sandwich at? Bitten sandwich. Just eat these sandwiches, man. Let's get them out of here. PC or Xbox? We're playing on PC, but the vehicle's on both. It's not a mod. That's actually a part of the game. Still kicking it, working on it. 5 again. And yeah, lettuce. War's not lying. War's been on this for a long time, and the more people that give feedback on that sort of thing, the higher priority it becomes. Hey bro, hey bro, hey bro. Oh, I keep forgetting that you had a bunch of shields. Where are you going? No, 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 no! I don't appreciate any of that. I don't need the axe, but it's an axe, man. The Equinox with no mods is 48. I appreciate it. This ship will make a nice addition to my my fleet. I didn't know I needed it until I came in here, and then y'all decided you want to shoot at me. Appreciate all your stuff. Ooh, I love the mag shot. Yup, modding that. Modding that. Particle fuse trauma plaque. Do I want another Nova Blast Disruptor? I mean, I could sell it. I'm already encumbered, so why not? Just give me everything. Give me all of it. Give me all of it. Give me all of it. Why you got a weapon case that's empty? I'm offended. That's disrespectful to everybody in here. Helmet display with nothing in it? Nah, man, y'all gotta come up. Y'all gotta run these pockets even further, man. Like, come on. How you got all these cases with nothing in them? What? That's a gigantic case. Nothing in it? Offended. Offended. Absolutely offended. There's a nice little bridge you got here. Be a shame if somebody was to take it. Even though my cargo ship has over 4K tonnage, I'm constantly over-encumbered because it's hard not to be over-encumbered because there's free stuff everywhere. Decorate? Huh? 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 Now let's take a second. Let's just take a breather here. Let's look at this ship and see what we're rocking. Like, this is the Ecliptic Falcata. 111,000. Cargo capacity is mid, but it's here, right? It's something. It's something. And also, for all intents and purposes, it's free. I don't care. I don't care. It's free. It's free. We gotta work on that cargo capacity though, because 1,300 is mid when our primary 2,100. So we got some upgrading to do. That's an A reactor. It's a B reactor. Somehow it's not as good. So we gotta have to invest in this thing to make it better. Like, it's just only fair. It's only fair. But I feel like I have to launch off the ground with it because otherwise it doesn't really count. Also, I still have gotten no combat upgrades. Most of my upgrades are in scavenging because I like getting free stuff. So like, we already got rank 2. I didn't really mean to take rank 3. I'm not against it because we're gonna get free stuff, but like, accidental click. Persuasion, I really like persuasion. I probably wasn't gonna go into persuasion because I really like telling people like, oh, you don't need that. Give me that. Buy or sell 75 unique items. I did not know that that's what I need to do for this because I need to finish that ASAP. Buy for 10% less, sell for 15% more.
I like money.
Yes, please and thank you. Weightlifting, y'all already know we were gonna upgrade weightlifting because I have upgraded weightlifting. Yeah. Because reasons. But I think my next series I was gonna go into piloting at the next level. So we need to go back to the main city and then practice in the piloting sim, because destroying ships in the sim counts toward your overall progress, which is nice. When we're in space, we're gonna focus on engines and then take people's engines out and then board their ships and then add more ships to the fleet, because why not? Because why not? Why would I not? This is right there. We gotta do it. We just gotta do it. This is the thing. But yeah, I can pilot this ship even though it's a Class B ship. So, I mean, it is free. We did already fully scan the planet, so we don't need to be here anymore.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Free ship! I like free ships. Finding pirates everywhere. Made lots of progress towards so many of my skills where I had enough points for them. Yeah. Yeah.
Orbital insertion completed.
That's an interesting view. Huh. I like it. Man, parts just floating out in space. Hey, appreciate the follow, Mad Bison. Alright, so let's see where we are in the system. We're here. We already explored this planet. Feel like that was a bounty. Which makes me happy because I like saving money. I like getting paid. Getting paid is nice. Someone got a nice shot. I already maxed out my shotgun cert. Nice. Real nice. And I do like the fact that everything just gets better over time. Oh, let me not go anywhere yet. Let me check my missions to see what the next goal should be. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the most important part of all of it. I don't think it's going to let me do it on this ship because it's full. But part of me wants to try to just transfer all of my resources to it. But this is not my current home ship, if memory serves. Since I lifted off in it. And I don't even have it registered. So it's not my home ship, but they made it my home ship.
Tracks.
Because we can't with that inventory space. So we gotta go and upgrade this immediately. So let's go back to the lodge.
Thank you for the follow.
I keep pressing one extra back to Galaxy. There we go. And then come down here and then in here. Oh no! I forgot about the bounty. Do I have to go to Wolf? Oh wait, I have places that I have all the bounty terminals. Is it in Arian? Crete? I don't think my Crete base had anything, so let me go to a different one. I think it's this one. In Denebola.
Thank you for the follow.
Let's go land there. Have we been joyriding yet? I mean, always. Any chance we get to joyride, we're gonna joyride. Cause reasons, and also things. Also, it's a loud aluminum here, and I can't pull it up out of the ship yet. Self-service bounty clearance.
The Trackers Alliance self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have a bounty with anyone in the subtle systems, don't worry. For a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Which faction would you like us to contact on your behalf? The United Colonies? You have a bounty of 650 credits. Pay 715 to clear your bounty. Criminal record with the United Colonies cleared. Please visit us again when should you need us.
I'm a big fan of paying a little bit of money and then not having to get shot at when we go to land. That makes me happy. Makes me very happy. Now I do gotta check and I don't have a bounty here. So let me check my missions. Job's done. That one didn't count because I failed it. Oh wait, that one was a Star Tracker. That was the primary one. That one's done. That one's done. Activities. There's a lot of little stuff we could do. Private Mahoney. Coin to Demos. First contact from Paradiso. Hope from the list. Part-time security officer. Winning hearts and minds. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Let's see. Missions. Have I accepted these already? I feel like oh wait. I should probably just go scroll down to done. It was just a bounty, man. I gotta build another bounty. Another bounty. Which button is it? Put that away. Not what I mean to do. There we go. Oh, sweet mercy. So let's get out of that. Not extractors. No, I need to be in there. and then outpost, and then non-extractors. We want to find the bounty boards. So we see the mission board right here. What other mission boards do we have? So is it variants? It's Q and T. Constellation mission board. So we can add the Constellation mission board. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Appreciate you. Happy Lin Chen. I feel like I've ruined that multiple times. Sorry, fam. I tried. Why? Build. And then we got the self-service bounty clearance. We already good. Landing pads already good. Mannequins, nah. Coffee maker. I mean, you can never really go wrong with a coffee maker, for real. For all intents and purposes, coffee makers are good ideas. Research labs. I'll just put a research lab right here next to the ship because reasons. Yeah. And then a weapon workbench because I like modifying my weapons. I like modifying. Done. All right, now we can leave that menu. Research. When in doubt, add more DACA. I mean, you can never really go wrong when you add more destruction to the palette. And this is part of the reason why I was accidentally upset about accidentally selecting my level, because I wanted to do specific things. So we need small primers. Is that a thing we can make at one of the other benches? I might have to go look. Nice. Adhesives. We got 8 of them. We still need 3 more. Adhesives are forever a thing that we need to find more of. Forever and ever. Forever. And to transfer some of the polymers over to Lego. Muzzle mods 2's been completed.
Yes.
Excited about it. All right. See what else we got. Blade mods. Yeah. I feel like the blade mods are one of the things that were added not long ago as well. I can't remember if it was this update or the last update. I do love that if you have overflow, it automatically starts working towards your next options. And since we don't have any titanium, or at least not enough, I knew I was going to need the vanadium, and I was buy vanadium and didn't get it like a doofus. Ugh, big man. Hate when that happens. Handle mods. Still need more titanium. Do I have a base that is focused on titanium? I don't think I do. I need to look. But we do have more barrel mods now, which is nice. So now we did just get this dagger. What other options did we have? We get the high carbon steel blade from Alloyed, so that takes up to 73 damage. Irradiated blade, and that's not ridiculously high. I'm offended. Yeah, we're gonna get that high carbon steel blade because reasons. And then the handle. I think we got handle mods. We just need the resources. Vanadium again. Pain. Raises damage, lowers attack speed. Raises attack speed, lowers damage. Ignores percentage of enemy armor. Raises attack speed, lowers damage. I like a lot of these. Alright, so we needed to touch these Equinoxes, right? Because this one was the one we had with 5 of 7 mods. This one is 0 and is already more destructive. So obviously this one's gonna get sold. And this one's getting modded. So, laser. Put a laser sight on there. We still got space to do it. Let's go. And then we got the optics. We already got the reflex sight. Do I want a medium scope? I need more vanadium. Next time I gotta remember that vanadium is dubs. Alright, then we got the muzzles. We need titanium. So, vanadium and titanium are just a must. Then we got the magazine and battery, the electromagnetic beams. We still need magazine and battery mods too, which I feel like we need to check the research to see whether or not we have access to that yet. I don't think we do until we level up magazine and battery mods primarily. But the standard battery is installed. We could go with a TAC battery, but I think I want to put those electromagnetic beams on just to take it to EM. But in the meantime, we could just put a large battery in and be more disrespectful. Larger mag, a little bit heavier. Oh man, Magazine and battery mods 1 is only 58% done, so we can't. So we can put a small battery, or attack battery. I like the attack battery right now. It's the only one that raises everything up anyways. So much gear from Looted Ecliptic that I have millions of credits. When I need crafting mats, I just buy them. Fair. Fair enough. Titanium, man. Adhesive. Adhesive will always be the thing. Anytime I find adhesive, I'm like, give me
all of it.
And that's why. So we got the blackout skin that just dropped. We got the constellation that's been there for a minute. I'm gonna put that blackout skin on because reasons. Only video games can I be that rich? Fair enough. Manjo, you know this is not Switch. Stop lying. Alright, so the time that we have had delegated for our sponsored portion of the stream is done. But thanks again to the dev team for sponsoring our time in Starfield today, where we got the Rev-8.
The Rev-8.
With the 6th update to Starfield. Just dropped yesterday. It's great. And to clarify,
Bethesda announced the arrival of an anticipated addition to Starfield, a land vehicle called the Rev-8, which allows you to experience a brand new way to explore planets and expand your adventures in Starfield. Available now. The new update is available to download on Xbox and PC and is free for all players who have the game, so dubs. Additionally, Starfield Shattered Space, the new expansion for Starfield, is coming to Xbox and PC on September 30th. Dubs and dubs.
Lego. So we talked about the creations, we talked about some of the beautiful tiers of scanning and whatnot. Does a new rover have storage space? I don't believe it does, but also we haven't done a lot of research into it. We just kind of got into it and then started doing stuff, so maybe not. We'll find out. 500 credits have been what? Oh, those probably sent back to the parents. Also, I love that skin. Shipbreaker skin? Yeah. That is the one I actually just got done modding. I feel like we have a fancier rescue axe. That's what we're using right now. Do we have any mods that we can put on that we don't already have? That I wouldn't already want? We're never installing iron sights. Grip and stock. Attack grip. Ergo grip. Default skin. I need a blackout Beowulf ASAP. We will always choose semi-auto. I want the high-powered. Internal mods 3. Okay. Adhesive vanadium palladium. Disrespectful. Also, since we are no longer being sponsored right now, let's just turn that off. Oh! And we did just break the sub-goal giveaway numbers for the day. Ward, would you start a giveaway for a random game in the Discord? Out of principle. I feel like we should have great choices in the sheet. Exterminator Reforged Barrel Knife. I don't think I'm playing around too much with this. Alloyed steel blade, carbon steel blade. I do like doing stuff like this because you just get experience for leveling up your stuff. And then if you don't get experience, you still make it more valuable, so you sell it for more money, which is dubs anyways. Now, I do want to update the Furious older hunting rifle, and I feel like a lot of it, what that I need, is related to when I got it. See that laser sight? Like, I just want this to be way more powerful. Armor-piercing rounds, still a sniper rifle, still not good enough. And then internal, high-powered, yeah, we still need internal mods 3 and magazine mods 2, I think it was. If you want to do it in chat, that's fine. I did not know that about the way that it works in there, so I need to update a thing to make it to where you can, because I thought you had that capability. My apologies for the assumption. Okay. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, what up, Gunny? How you doing?
Yay!
Okay, no, not quite. I mean, it's a tough situation, Gunny. I feel like there is a world for both. We're looking for an experienced explorer to locate a gaseous planet with gaseous font in the Kamasi system. This may require surveying multiple planets within the system. Payment will be automatically credited to your account once a planet has been located. So that's what's happening with the bounties that we've completed, because done. And they just paid us automatically. Planet with a bow-lined bombardment in Alpha Terna, the system. This may require surveying multiple planets. Payment will be automatically credited on your account once a planet has been located. Cool. Regular mission board. Pirate Marauders. Crimson Fleet Reapers. Don't want to fight people right now. Not really. Not particularly. I am sad that I can't get a bounty from here. I need to go somewhere that gives us bounties. We got 400 aluminum in there that we can't transfer to the ship because the ship doesn't have enough storage space yet. And then we got, yeah, all of these should be mostly empty because I feel like I set it up to where they automatically transfer to the ship. But they're not fully empty. We'll deal with that later. For now, where did you land my ship? You landed me here. Why is my ship over there? Oh, I wonder if it's because it's not registered. That they're like, nah, you don't get that, bro. Also, this one doesn't have the module for the Rev-8. So now we got to go and get the module. Also, I love the fact that we have this much airtime right now. Like, I have not been on the ground until there. Like, we were in the air for a long time there. Is there a mod that adds a variant of Rev-8 with cargo? I don't know. Oh, there is. That makes sense. It does not surprise me that somebody did that overnight. Like, it does not surprise me at all. You're welcome, Gunny. All that means is that you've expanded your horizons, fam. You can be a full medieval fantasy nerd
Captain
and still
Knight,
enjoy
Captain
sci-fi
Knight,
stuff.
Do you require? Yes, Captain. I am right behind you.
And now Vasco with me. Also, I love the fact that
Good day, Captain.
he says Captain Knight. It makes me so happy. It should not be as awesome.
Goodbye for now.
Should not be that important to me to have him call me Captain Knight, but every time it happens, I'm just like, yeah. It's delightful. It's delightful every time. Appreciate them likes, Ghost. All right, so we need to go somewhere that has the ability for me to upgrade the ship. Oh, wait! I forgot. Oh, it is here. I love that he taps it. Hey, man, we riding out. Let go. Yeah, I love the fact that they have so many different names that Vasco can say.
Next tower.
Hey, yo! He put the arms out! I'm the king of the world! Oh, that's great! Boom. There was no need for me to do that. I just wanted to. All right, let's get out. And then I'm gonna stay up here so that I can do what I'm about to do. Let's go to outpost mode. And then, oh, great. Transfer container, nope. Nope, nope. I do want a scan booster, but not yet. I don't think I want to have it here. Don't want a landing pad, small. Landing pad with shipbuilder. That's happening. So I have to delete this landing pad. Modify mode. Delete. Only ships under 40 meters can land here. That explains it as well. Ships under 40 meters. That ship is massive. Is that somebody else's ship? I thought my ship was over there. Oh, there's another ship. Yes, Starfield has base building. Has from jump. For me on how to stay out of cuffs. Uranium rounds, high powered. Magnetic stabilizer modes through human mobs. Okay, good to know. Huh. Alright. Build mode. Can we make this smaller? Like, can we, oh, we need adaptive frames. Okay, I see what it is. So we need to make industrial workbench right over here. Right on the other side. I love how I can do this without having to leave this. Okay. Nope, nope. Industrial workbench right here. Put it next to this. Damn it. I keep forgetting that I have to press E to build and not like... Alright, so let's go over here. We need 14 adaptive frames. Can we make that many? Can we make that many? Alright, cool. Fam, this is about to get stupid because I've been wanting a shipbuilder landing pad since the day I saw it and just have not come back in to do it. So this is about to be absolutely stupidly exciting for me. Oh my. That's the stairs? Sheesh. Can I make it lower? That's what I want to do. Toggle view. Oh, let's go. I want it to go lower underground. Is there a way to do that? Because we can still... That I feel like is about as close as I'm gonna be able to get it. Damn it. I want them to be able to make a snap. Like, let me snap. Damn! Damn! Oh, I have to power it. Crap. Do I have enough power for this? Sheesh. Also, where's the connector? Modify mode? Create output link? No. That's the power. Needed power is 8, total power is 8, so we basically are at power. Do we need to do more of this? Maybe we don't even need to do anything else? And I just don't know the right spot that I need to go? Yeah, it's probably this. There it is. View and modify ships. I'll register this one. 16, yes, whatever, man. Shipbuilder. The idea that I can do this from home, at my home base, is wild to me. So it's a radiator. Structural components are largely cosmetic and allow you to modify your ship's shape, size, personality, and silhouette. Like, have you seen my silhouette? Sheesh. It's giving main character energy. Also, it is a Stroud Eklund ship, so that's nice. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so that's the dock. That is the Alpha Drive. Let's get back out of this for a second. Let's upgrade. Let's see what we can upgrade. Because we want to add cargo, but also I like the silhouette of it currently and don't want to ruin too much. So... Oh, we can't upgrade the engines because there's already a higher tier ship. Alright, so... Upgrade it is. No, not upgrade. Shipbuilder. And then we need to select... options? No. Where's the... I need to select a thing to snap something to, so... We could just kind of snap a couple on top of this. So attach. Drives, fuel tanks, engines, cockpits, cargo. 202 has 950 cargo. I need Starship Design Rank 2 to get a higher level. We can put this here. Where's the rotate option? Because it's very ugly. Okay, so that's landing gear. That's the landing bay. Landing gear. Forward bottom. I could remove the forward bottom if there's nothing connected to it and then just put cargo here. That could work, actually. Ice cream sandwich ship style. You modify every ship you find in Starfield, or if you only build a new one. I feel like I found this ship and we're doing stuff like that to it. So I would say yes. If we undo that, I think I want to remove this. Nope, that's actually cargo. Just 1,000 cargo, but I can't access that because it's the next level up for cargo. So if we delete this and then select attach here, we got a lot more cargo options. So let's find the highest value cargo options, because that's probably the one that has the most space. So we're definitely going to look in the 2 series. So that's 950. But I'll thank you for the flip. So we can technically flip that and make that look good. It's not exactly the same look, but it's something, and it's 950. So we could add like 2 of these, one on each side, and this would be in a much better shape. Mr. Bacon Chops, appreciate the follow. All right, so 950 looks like the top that I can do right now. That's 435. That's nice, but like we definitely need to get to the next level, because if we can get the 203, that right there is definitely the move that I would make. I would replace the current one with the 1200. So then we can have on one on both sides 2400. That's beefy. That's
beautiful and beefy.
So for now, we get the S202, flip it, and then accept. So now we already got another 950. And then if we get rid of this, because there's no weapons on this anyway, so we get rid of that. And then we basically copy this. So I thought there was an option to duplicate. Space. Nope. And then just attach one here then. Left Alt G. There we go. Appreciate it. And then we space that to over here. How do we move it? I think it copies it in place, and I got to figure out how to. Now I'll just scroll down to it for now. At least it kept the same angle. And then now we can find in the Stroud Eklund 4, we might be able to find a different 4 for this, so that we can match the top and the bottom. Now that actually looks great. So we can get, if we can get that in Shroud. Oh, that almost is perfect. Where's the next variant? Not Nova. Full cowling. Like if that was on the other side and we didn't have that cargo space there, it'd be fine. So we may have to just have it be ugly for a little bit, but ooh, that almost would work. The Tayo Cowling 4 top seems like it fits perfectly for that. It's gonna change the profile a little bit, but I mean, yeah, it's only 4 mass per side. That's actually not too bad. And it helps it from having to just be empty in the front. Like this doesn't look right, and it makes it easier to wreck a bunch of stuff. So let's That actually is cool. That actually works a lot. Is this a modded playthrough? Nah. Like, the only mods that we have are official Bethesda stuff, so it's not really mods. Like, it's still my first playthrough as well. Okay, so what is this? That is the braking engine. It's probably a good idea to keep that. Let's see what the warning is. Flight check. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. I mean, we did just add a lot of cargo. It's an A-rated reactor. A-rated. So I can't update those. Ah, man, we got to update that rating before we can do much with this. We have a lot of A-rated stuff, and I only have access to B-rated stuff. Sadness, I say. All right, color. Let's match color. We'll color this later. Halo mods worth it in Skyrim. Some of them were nice. I mean, if you want to add more to your gameplay session, yeah. Like for me, like I haven't done a lot. I think I got the Vulture missions because I got the deluxe edition, so they gave me 1,000 of the creation credits, and I used 700 of those to get the Vulture missions. And then there's a bunch of other stuff that's free. So I've only got one thing that I paid for. Everything else, part of what we got. Now, I could just add an engine. That's a thing that I hadn't really got too deep into the concept of. Helium tank, we need... Like, if I remove this... Oh, it's cargo hold. It's a better cargo hold than we have. So I can't remove that. I wonder if removing these would do it, but I feel like they were there before. Yeah, still too much. And then undo. I would need both of those to make me feel comfortable with the weight. So let's see if I delete one of these. Nope. We're still not gonna be. We're still over mass. I gotta have the double, man. I gotta have the double. There are warnings for the ship and the flight deck, except anyways. Will it let us get off the ground? Doubtful, but at least I can swap ships. So right now, yeah, it doesn't even show us anything about that ship. Everything's just blurred. Like, nah, bro, it's there. That's what you got. It exists. I could sell there. Now this is one we've been using. So let's upgrade this.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
I gotta go get water. So the Vulture mission is good. I mean, it's one mission, but then like it still gives you the bounty. I feel like the bounties are part of the update anyways, and that's just one specific mission for the bounty system. Okay, do I want to adjust this? Internal reactor. Yeah, no, that's not even an upgrade. Not an upgrade. Not an upgrade. Yellow warnings are more for your information. Red warnings are flight breakers. All right, cool. If I can still fly it, then I'm gravy. There's not a lot that I need to do. I just wanted to be able to have more space in the cargo hold because I can't not have a lot of space because I got to clear out my personal inventory as it is. If we look at the ships, look at that, 3410.
Let's go.
That's delightful. Because we already had 2,100 of it taken. Like, we gotta do it. Like, we gotta do it. Bored. I always have a yellow caution because I only run particle beams and missiles. I mean, sometimes it be like that. Now, I feel like there's gotta be a research terminal. We got the pharmaceutical lab, research lab, but do we have the module that has the rest of the stuff? Also, I need to go to probably do it from the cockpit. I'm gonna be up there anyways. That's where we came in. So this is gonna lead us upstairs, I think. Yep. looks much better in here after those dudes are gone. Like, get them dudes out of here.
Yes, you need me?
Hey, girl, what up? I'm good. Now this, I'm curious about. What is this? Decorate? What? Hey, yo. One of the things I was just thinking about was, man, I want to have more spaces for more of the things that I'm wanting to use in this game, and I don't see them. I saw the research lab downstairs, but I didn't see any place for my other research type stuff. So where's my other benches and beds? And then now I could just add a spaceship workbench right here. Now, mind you, I don't want to put that in the little hospital area. Like, we probably don't want to put that in the middle of the hospital. It might not be the best move. But, like, that solved my entire issue. I was like, man, I want some other stuff. So we can put a spaceship workbench just in here. We already got a pharmaceutical lab. We already got... So now that's in there. And then modify mode. Can we sell stuff? Okay, nah, man, I don't know. Sell stuff. Man, the gun racks I have on my ship makes me look like I live in Space Montana. I mean, sometimes you gotta live in Space Montana, man. We don't make the rules. Sometimes it be like that. So we got the... That is a spacesuit workbench. We got the research lab downstairs. We got the pharmaceutical lab downstairs. We can't make a cooking station? Ah, we need iron. An industrial workbench. I mean, we got one outside at this base, so that's not necessarily a must immediately. I do feel like I'm gonna end up using the cooking station more in the weapon workbench, so I'm also adhesive. All right, bet.
Did you need something?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They better not let me do the thing I'm thinking of, because if they do, it's about to be down. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. I do like the weapon racks. Oh, that one's fancy. That one's real fancy. Oh, snaps. Hey, yo. Self-service bounty clearance. Put it right next to the weapons. Okay, no. I feel like, for all intents and purposes, this should be in the cockpit since there's nothing right there. If ever we are in space and we are fighting somebody, we just get up, come up behind us. Yup. That makes me happy. I remember having read about it being added in the last update. It's just, man, I forgot. I'd never had a ship that I saw that used to try to decorate, because that was part of the... It was like one of the silly amount of extra stuff they've added to this game, but like, yeah. Yeah. Also, you run into here. Is that it? Nah. There it is. Transfer. My inventory. Resources. Store all resources. Immediately get rid of them resources out of my
inventory.
Get them out. Hold on a second. I'll force you to disengage because I'm no longer wanted. Literally. It makes me happy. Just make a quick jump to another part of the system. Step behind me. Click. Done. Dubs. It makes me happy. Every bit of it. Now the Astra, remember that it is important for selling at specific situations. I have not used it because I feel like I was supposed to save it up. Because reasons. Now this, we are modding the calibrated pacifier. We got to go get iron because we have to see if that thing can be anywhere near as good as this one. Actually, it's not gonna be. So yeah, let me just store it, get it out of my inventory. Because seeing the fact that the other one has all the extra stuff, this one don't. Store that. And pretty much any weapon that I can store on the ship, I'm comfortable selling later. So like, we just need to get rid of a bunch of stuff. What happened to my other cutter? With the fancy, there, shipbreaker's cutter. There it is. So I can put the cutter away. We don't need 2 cutters. Sort by weight. For the Ashta Tamer, I don't need that with me all the time. I think I've only used that a couple times, so I'll probably sell that. But I do like the fact that since I can just put it all on the ship and then sell or modify later. We're never selling that. If I can remember. Now, I feel like I have a rescue axe that is better. I'll get rid of the regular one, the Novolite. I feel like we have something. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Got the modified Magpulse, modified advanced older shotgun. 233 damage is just good, man. And this one's only 92. If we can modify this to make it better, we'll probably keep it. Now, this Grendel is not as good as my other one, so that one is getting sold. Actually, I'm thinking of the Beowulf anyways. I don't think I have many Beowulfs, which is wild to me considering how much I've been running around trying to find Beowulfs. Now that is a new fancy one. We just got to mod that to make it more damaging. 233. This one has 14 mags versus this one having 6. I don't want to do it. You know, I want to sell it. But also, I shouldn't need to. Barrel knife. I don't need to have the fancy knife, especially considering we have the cutlass. Where's the cutlass? I do want to keep that dagger, but also I feel like we just had a customized cutlass, so that we got to modify as well out of principle. Appreciate the follow, Tiberius. Thank you much. So we got the Kadama. We're gonna modify that. Modified, calibrated mag shot. I feel like I have another mag shot somewhere. Now, the Magpulse, I really would love to find another Magpulse that is a higher tier than this. Like, because the Magpulse thus far has been literally my favorite of the webs. We don't need the Oler's hunting rifle. We'll store that. We don't need to keep it on us. Modified Equinox, refined Equinox. This one's better with fewer mods. Ah, that's the auto, semi-auto. The auto away. Keep this one out. Yeah, this was just a better version. So we'll keep the refined. Put the scouts modified away. I don't think I ever want to get rid of that Razorback. It's just too pretty. I love the mag shot so much. So do I have a regular mag shot? Alright, so Shipbreaker's Cutter. Keeping that because Cutter. Warrior's Cutlass. Got to modify this. Hopefully, I did add a high carbon steel blade. I feel like that's the one that we did. One of the things we did. We also want to check the Kadama to see if there's an electric version of it that we can maybe EM or sell it. The mag shot will never be sold. I can't help it. Like, it's too good, man. I want to know what manufacturer makes them in game and where I'm more likely to find them, because give me all of them. Now, we don't need 5 Nova Blast disruptors. Store 4 of those joints. And then this one I'm going to modify. Osmium Dagger, Refined Equinox, we keep. Calibrated Pacifier. The Beowulf is going nowhere. And I still can't upgrade it the way that I want to. So we're good there. We already put all the resources in. Miscellaneous. Keeping those. You can get most of these on Neon, but the Razorback is made on Aquila. Cool. I love the ammo. You can choose to not have it weigh anything. That makes me so happy. Cryomine. How many of these are heavy? So we got 13 frag nades, but it takes 5 of them to take 1 inventory space. 204 is not a lot of space, fam. We have way too much everything at this point. Sort by damage. Also, I don't think I actually equipped this on at any time. I just like the look of it. So we need to mod that and decide if we're going to keep it. Mag shot, I do use that. I don't need to have multiple melee weapons, so I'll put that one away. Space hoarders, pretty much. Will not deny that. Keel hauler. The keel hauler is just an extended mag shot, it looks like. 61 damage for that, 79 for that. 3 mods, 6 mods. Fire rate's 189, fire rate's 25. So if I set this to semi-auto, this thing will probably be stupid. Yeah. So fully automatic. Let's modify this, and then we can store this. So we modify that keel hauler so it's not semi-auto, or so it's not auto. We put that to semi-auto. I think it's gonna do disrespectful damage. Totally don't spend too much time in Starfield. No such thing. Just take that out of my inventory. I'm not likely to use it. This is the melee weapon that we'll keep on us. The Kodama, I do still want to modify, so I'll hold on to it for now. Refined Equinox. I think this is the only Equinox I have now, and now we're down to 10 weapons, which is still a lot of weapons, but I still want to modify this. I'm more of a sniper precision weapon with your pistol focus, kill hauler, mag shot. Never as good at range, but on full auto and close ranges. No, I remember using the keel hauler. It's because the mag pulse. The mag pulse is my fave. Like, it is stupid good. Absolutely stupid good. Love it. Love it, love it. Love it. Like, if I could have nothing but those in my inventory weapon-wise, I would be a happy camper type dude. Oh, and I took the weapons workbench. I don't have one because I need iron. I want to put a mod in that scraps stuff for iron, but also I don't want to remove my achievements. That's the only reason I haven't put more mags in or more mods in. I like getting the Chivos, man. I just do. Farmer lab. I don't think we need too much of anything because I think we had a silly amount of the red trench. Not the red trench. I had a silly amount of the med packs and trauma packs. I think we're good, so we don't need to make those yet. All right, cool. So let me check surface map. So this is aluminum and helium-3. I mean, we could transfer a lot of that aluminum to the ship because I feel like now we have the space in the inventory for it. We sitting on 400 aluminum, so pulling that aluminum up is a great idea. Actually, no. I'll come in the ship downstairs. Some of them do, some of them don't, and I don't want to have to figure it out because my achievements are off. Like, I don't want to figure it out after the fact. Alright, so let's see. Modify. Now, shipbuilder. I do want to attach some stuff to something just to say that I did. If it has the space for it. Nope. So these have mass and value, but they're not the thing that I want. I wanted to like add like windows to some stuff, but I can't because there's no space to add windows to stuff on the second level. So even if I attach something here, it's not like that's just wanting me to attach weapons. Yeah, you can only attach weapons to that. That's not what I want. I wanted to add some windows. I want to see some. Let me see some. Okay, so that's a... Oh! That's a companionway. That's the one that goes up. Now, if I change that to a different thing, we walk into... Now I'm curious. Let's see if we can... Look at variants. Nope, storeroom's a companionway. So let's delete this for a second and see what happens if I attach. We don't want a companionway. We still want the 1x1 if they have what I need. So we got the storerooms. Don't want the storeroom. companionways. Nope. Only one berth. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna end up needing to do. Is taking away. Like we can take that infirmary down and put something else in there. And then we don't need the companionway is what gets us upstairs. So if we take the infirmary out and then we add in a 3x1 up here. So we got the all-in-one there, we got the engineering. All-in-one berth empty, engineering bay empty. So I think it might just be need to be an engineering bay. Or armory. The armory solves a lot of the things, but there's also a bunch of stuff upstairs, so that's not it. Computer core. Alright. Alright, Mick Wilshire Baggins, if you have not said a word, somebody else is gonna get the prize that you entered into the giveaway for, so you might want to say words. You guys have your last chance to speak up in chat. If not, somebody else is gonna get it. Now, how about the science lab, man? I feel like the science lab should have most of the stuff that we need. I do like that they add in the empty berths now, so you can actually make it to what you want it to be. That's pretty fancy. Because the 3-in-1s is basically just an engineering bay. So let's see what the engineering bay does, actually. Space stations, its outposts. I've heard of that mod, I think. Which is cool in and of itself. So let's see if this adds what I wanted to, so I don't have to sit here and look for the things. Nope, not what I was hoping for. Sorry though, we'll just keep playing around with it. We could just add an empty bay and then adjust later. Because I was hoping that engineering bay would actually like have like science stuff, like the research tables. But I mean, we're learning right now. Like, we're figuring out the stuff that works and the stuff that doesn't work. All right, so that should builder and then edit, and then we can check modules. So engineering bay, we can do all-in-one berth, empty. Passenger slots or crew spots. So let's try the all-in-one. Ooh, didn't change it. Accept. Exit. Yeah, that's fine. It's been close to 3 hours just filling my ship with stuff to make it look like a bunch of people live there. Nice. Always a good balance of things. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow, Maelstrom. Thanks much. It's not quite what I was looking for, but I wonder if they have a 4x1. So I feel like the companionways seems like it would just be 2 different companionways connected, but I can't be sure. Like, I like this. The look of this is nice. I don't have to go upstairs to edit and decorate and remove stuff. Cool shit, appreciate it. Thank you much. Man, get right here. Go up. Part of me is just like, yeah, do it. Because if I can do the thing I'm trying to do now, then that makes it easier. Modify mode. Now what can I modify? I might just have to put it in here empty. Yeah, because it won't let me choose any of these. Alright, so let's just go back out, swap it again. Because one of these is what I need. Okay, let me actually move something real quick. Like, so if I take this and then move it. Let's put this up here for a second. Just a companionway. Yep. So now that I see that there's both companionways, undo. Let me see something real quick. Like, where the bar? I mean, yeah. All right, so the companionways are needed. Let's edit this. So right now we got the all-in-one berth, engineering bay, all-in-one berth, empty. By putting it empty, we do still get the stuff that I want in there. So let's just delete this for now and then see if we can't pick something different. Because if we want to just keep it, then we just undo that. Control Z is our friend. I feel like the armory is just going to be weapons. I don't want just the armory. The companionway is the connector or the storeroom. Stuff we could clean it out and take it over. Right! I've been hoping, like, I went there and I was like, bro, we should be able to run this. We should be able to run this immediately. Able to pay other ship companies for the rights to install their parts. Now we give you the ability to walk through any of them outside the install. Yeah. I feel like it's got to be the science lab that we want. Oh, there's a bunch of these that are over here off the side. Good lord. Workshop empty. Science lab empty. Living quarters empty. Infirmary empty. Control station empty. Computer core empty. Captain's quarters empty. All-in-one berth empty. Armory empty. That's a lot of options, man. Start making ships right. Same. I wonder if that's gonna be a DLC because they have a whole station set for it. That would be sweet. Science lab. I'm really tempted to just put the science lab in and see if that's what we need. At this point is workshop. That's it. It's got to be what we need. Except it's got to be the workshop. And then attach something right here. Companionway or storeroom. I wish we could have a 2x1 companionway. That would be nice. And then for this one, we could just do a 1. Start with the storeroom there then. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I feel like we'll be good. I can hear Walter talking about a non-competition agreement, but then thinking better of it and asking me if I'd like to be a co-sponsor of Constellation. Pretty much. That sounds like exactly the kind of thing Walter would do. Like, exactly. Also, we're going for more rides, and that's soon, fam, soon.
Real soon.
Okay, so this is just a storeroom, and this is the... Yes! Workbench. Spacesuit workbench. Research lab. Industrial workbench. Yeah. Nothing. That's exactly what we wanted. Because now all we need upstairs is the kitchen. So we got the research, industrial, weapon, spacesuit. So then we can go upstairs and drop some of the stuff that's up there.
You've got something for me?
Testament to a non-companion NPC being well written is that you can hear Walter go through that line of thought. Yup. Like the second you said it, I was like, oh no, that's exactly what he would say. So we got a spacesuit bench downstairs. So now we can just decorate and then get rid of this. And then build mode. Do we have enough resources to get the station that I would want to add in? Because there's only one, because we got the industrial downstairs. The cooking station is the only one, and we need 1 iron for that. Because the pharmaceutical lab, I feel like, was down there. Pharmaceutical weapon, spacesuit, and research lab. So let me double check that, because we might need also a pharmaceutical. So we got weapon, spacesuit, industrial, research. Okay, so we need pharmaceutical and a kitchen. And then we're done. We're done with the ship. This is our new daily driver. Yeah, buddy. So now we just add that industrial we already have. So we need the cooking station and the pharmaceutical lab. So we can put the pharmaceutical right over here. Actually, let me just... Damn it. Pharmaceutical's good. So all we need now is the kitchen, and this ship is ready to ride. Ready to ride. Da da da. We haven't even touched the paint yet.
Let's put this bird into space.
That thing is huge. Absolutely massive.
Achieving orbit now.
Fam, I don't think I've seen a 3x3 at all of anything, because how massive is that? I still haven't really been able to gauge that mentally. Too massive. Too massive. Planet map. Yeah, we're good on that. So I feel like we can start doing delivery missions now. They were on the cargo bay, crew quarters with full kitchen, lounge, and small cargo space. That sounds sweet. What up, Sniper? How you doing? All right, Cricks. All right, so zoom out. What is the next major mish? All right, so we got a lot of options we could be doing. Large anomaly on a planet that matches the signature of one of the artifacts. I need to find it. Walter's asked me to come with him to Neon, where he intends to purchase an artifact, and tell him when I'm ready to head out. Deputized. Aquila City. Large anomaly on a planet that matches the signature of one of the artifacts. So many artifacts. Now that I've landed in New Atlantis, I should proceed to Galbank Archives to locate any data on the Galbank Transport Legacy. So many things to do, fam. Do in full. Let's go look for this dude. What's wild is that like right after I clicked it. Alright, so where are we headed for doing full? Down here. The planet's name is Bitsy? That's hilarious. Charge up into a closer system along your route or add H3 tanks. So what's the one they can't reach? So we can get here. I mean, sometimes you gotta make them actively angry, fam. That's not even... I can't even blame you for that. That's just a smart move. Okay, so we can get... I think it's just this jump that is a problem. Or do we have to get here to... What up, Boy Dragon? How you doing? I do like that it automatically sets you on your path. 70 fuel. Yeah, that's what I was trying to make a jump and see if it automatically like refill the fuel. Like that'd be great.
Switching over to standard engines.
That'd be great. That'd be great. Find out in a second. Also, I don't think I've been to this system yet. So, what's here? Scanner anomaly, you say? Acquire the power. Wait. Did we just randomly go to a place that we had to do something? Let's go.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
That is great. Man, that ship is a box. My ship is a shoebox. I don't know if I am okay with that. This is only modded with like the stuff that Bethesda has added to the game.
I am detecting signs of life in
Like the vehicle,
immediate vicinity.
they added this last night.
Entering vehicle. Please drive safely.
And yeah, it does that by default. It's real nice. I love how this counts as the hand scanner. That makes me so happy. Dove foot pedestal. Might want to get out. Yeah. There's no way I'm driving safe, Vasco. Sorry, dog.
Vehicle mode initialized.
Ooh, creatures. Oh, they're already gone anyways. What are the major changes as the game came out? The vehicle, for one. That's a great choice to discuss. That's probably number one.
Commencing combat. Another successful fight.
I will shoot you from the sky, my boy.
Warning. High vertical jumps will result in an overwhelming amount of fun.
You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Meh, shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's there now, though. Hey, yo. Bro had everything. Bro had all the resources on this planet in his back pocket. Like, let's go. gravitational anomalies converge to this location remain locked with each other. Fancy. Fancy. Trying to get this sap though. Feel I need to start fresh. I mean, I'm still in my same original save, but also I did spend a lot of time in this save, and mostly I understand where I left off. I also did come back a couple months ago, fairly recently, so. Oh yeah, and this update is entirely free. If you own Starfield, all of this is $0.00 because you own it. I love the tap of the truck, man. I cannot put that into words. All the resources are gathered. We got 2 fauna that we already know of. We got 1 flora that we already know. So basically, once we finish scanning these things and the 2 creatures, we'll have this planet 100%. I wish you could like pick up the resource on those plants without having to get out of the truck, but I mean, there's a truck that can do this. I'm okay with it. I'm absolutely okay with it. Charles, Bethesda don't give up on anything. Not that I've seen. When they release a game, I feel like their game plan includes updating for years. I feel like ESO is actually ZeniMax, so I don't even know if that still counts under the same umbrella. Is the vehicle going to be damaged if you fall from high? Doesn't feel like it, because I've launched in the vehicle and really haven't seen anything negative happen, so maybe. Oh, they got fire? Okay, hold on.
There is no enemy nearby. Resume systematic wandering.
Let's go. I wasn't even planning on fighting these dudes because I saw one of the other creatures right over there, but like now that I've got them down, they all still have resources on them that we need, so like thanks, appreciate it. Get every bit of resource y'all have because y'all don't need it no more. I mean
I require no seatbelt. Please ignore all warning systems to the contrary.
I don't think I fought a level 31 of these. I mean, obviously haven't because it's a new creature. Could have just stayed down, bro. Just do it. Oh, you got buddies. You got backup. I see it.
In the future, it may be wise to install airbags in this vehicle. The probability of
The buggy feels great. Agreed.
extremely high.
Good. Can it be customized, upgraded? Yes. This is the default paint job. This is mine. I do like that it looks like it's been worn. So like I put white on the front of this, black for the main hull, and a little bit of bright orange back here. So yes. And I don't know about anybody else, but I'm expecting them to add more vehicle type things, because even when you unlock it, it says vehicles. You've unlocked vehicles. So like I'm expecting over time they're gonna add more.
All systems are operational.
Appreciate it, Vasco.
To press pedal to metal.
Okay, that's my ship. That is where I need to go. I want to see what's up with these geophysical features, how different they are. I wonder if that can count as a jump. Let's find out. Aw, boosted right before we hit it.
Not to hit any obstacles at high speeds.
You don't understand what you're talking to me about, Vasco, because it sounds like a challenge. And I don't think you're ready for me to challenge it. I will do it. Oh, what up? I didn't even see you. Slick.
Captain Knight, hostile removed.
That was the idea, Vasco. Vasco the grandma. Any resource that brights up that bright and has 3 stars on it, yeah, we fire on those. Yeah, buddy. Nah, Conan, I feel like that's just Peacock wanting you to watch shows on Peacock. Like, please watch our shows. Alright, let's see something real quick. Nice. Get off my partner. Where you going? Man, this music is going hard. Lower decks is great? Absolutely. How dare you? What's wrong with you? You could have been alive. My friend, choose life. Has a nice short drift to the quick stops. It does. All right. That's where I'm landed. That's gravitational anomalies. That still gotta go figure out what it is. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Is that a bunker? Does it go underground? Man, so many people like, there's nothing in this game. It's like, bro, like I'm seeing a bunch here. It's gonna take time to go figure out what it is. But it's there. It's so much faster now that we got the vehicle though, like, let go. Let go. All right, so before we go and explore everything, where's the anomalies? That way? Or do we even see it on here yet? I don't think we do. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow, Mr. Janta. Thank you much. All right, so the anomaly is over here. What is it? Oh, it's just another one of these. We're good. We all right. All right, so let's go find our main target. Man, the ups. How'd you Vasco put the arms out? It's so great.
Safety recommendations with every jump, Captain. It is to be commended.
Thanks, Vasco. What are my thoughts on the Rev-8? Yes. Like, I already enjoyed exploring in this game, right? Have loved it. From jump. I did agree that it took a little longer to get to places. So, like, not having to worry as much about the speed from which we go from A to B. Nah, that's glorious. That's glorious. Making racetracks for these? Fair. That seems like it'd be awesome. All right, now if dude is here, where is the entrance to his little underground lair right now? Or were we at it when we landed? Because if dude is underground, there's an entrance somewhere in these rocks. Ooh, also, I should probably go back and get my vehicle before I do that. I didn't get into any of the graphical stuff yet. No, none of that. Or this window just so we can tab out. Motion blur's off, always. Got the field on, frame gen off, FSR 3. Seems solid. Thanks for your support, Mr. James. Appreciate you. Like I see that we are literally not far from our objective. It's beneath us, it looks like. But if we can't reach him, what good does it do? There's somewhere in here that I missed. Are they anything besides the car you know of? Oh, weeds. These are the patch notes. There's been a bunch of updates. Like the last one was the major update in May. And then May they added in the Vulture, they added in creation, so you can get creation credits and basically get officially supported mods. Like there's a bunch of stuff that Bethesda's added that's in there. Like there's bounty missions, like custom actual missions for bounties. Like there's a lot of options if you're looking. It can't be right here. I see what's trying to drive us somewhere. So maybe he's trying to drive us to the entrance.
Engine throttle at maximum.
for the follow. What is that? Oh, that's the place I was gonna go earlier. Appreciate the follow, Roach, too. Oh, see, they're trying to send me in the ship, man. Hold on for a second. Get out. What are you pointing at, Vasco? Overhaul then, 100 hours at launch, and that was it? Oh, then you missed out. Like, I wouldn't say overhaul, but they've just been adding to it. It's the same thing that Bethesda's done with any of their major games. They release a game, and then they add to it. They've been doing this for decades, where it's like, oh, we added to our game, and then we just added more to our game. Like, oh, you remember that game you were playing in those hours? We did more. Like, that's just how they operate. So you are welcome. I don't think they want me to leave the planet for this mission, man. New data. How do you like them? There's only the one, but the phrasing that they put in when you go into this, when you unlock the vehicle, is vehicles. So I'm expecting them to add more. Also, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go get some water. BRB. All right, we back. All right, now I feel like we should be able to make the rest of this jump after we get, hopefully, this dude. But specifically, I thought we had. Let's do this. Because trying to get old dude is going to a different place, causing me to look at other stuff.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
How dare you spit fire at me at my ship?
Enemy damage registered.
Oh my. Get off my partner. Oh my. Did a whole nest of these dudes just show up? Sheesh, man. They meant business. They went business.
Captain Knight. Greeting. Good day, Captain.
Good day, Vasco. Oh, iron. And we're encumbered. Heal yourself right on up. Yeah, so many of these dudes. Alright. He did say Captain Knight. Whatever you put your last name is, if it's one of the things that they put into their system, Vasco says it. Which I'm a big fan of. Love it, Roach. Absolutely love it. Like, I know a lot of people are frustrated, like, man, they should have added this at launch. And it's like, part of it, I understand that, right? But simultaneously, two things. It's a Bethesda game. And it's a great game regardless. Now, when I say it's a Bethesda game, I say that with a specific group of expectation, right? Because name me a Bethesda game that Bethesda launched and hasn't updated ever. And I don't think that's a thing you could easily expect. Because Bethesda adds stuff to their games non-stop. Oh wait, I meant to go on the ship and transfer all this stuff. Don't want to play now. Oh, play. Because I feel like the reason that we got this vehicle for free is because we're probably going to need it in the update. So it might be a prelude to things to come. Actually, no, let me... Inventory, can I swap? Cargo hold, and then go back to my inventory, and then resources, and then store all resources. Ugh. So much better. Yeah. That's part of the reason why, like, I expect that when Bethesda drops a game, they drop a game. And that game's not going anywhere for a decade. This is their first new IP in 25 years. You think they're not going to be dumping into this game for years to come? I don't see that. I don't expect that at all. I feel like expecting that is not acknowledging how Bethesda operates. Okay, hold on. It says follow the distortions on the scanner. Like, how far of a distortion are we talking to follow? Because there's no distortions that way, which is part of the way I was going to go. But like this way, it's almost like it's pointing this way. I'm going to curate entire plans of a concept and just give us a quest to go investigate this room about such and such. Yep. This game is going nowhere. And I feel like in 2 years, we'll be in the same space that we are currently with Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky.
Be sure not to hit any obstacles at high speeds.
Because it's gonna... Public perception of this game will change. It's gonna take time. But it will change. There's gotta be one of these. Gotta be like that one. That thing's tall enough. I feel like we're still in the Bethesda adds new content stage, but at some point it's gonna be so developed that mods got the tools and experience to really take off, and I'm here for the whole ride. Yep. Because they only just dropped the creation kit for this in May. So like we're what, 3 months into modders having official capabilities to do stuff. Like it's about to get silly. Actually love Starfield. Same. I loved Cyberpunk from day one, but the problem that Cyberpunk dealt with the biggest is that they launched on console first. And when I say first, I mean at the same time as they did on PC. If they would have not launched on console and gave it 6 months, Cyberpunk would have been loved from jump. I don't know if we're supposed to jump that far in there, but I also don't care. Nice, but that's getting more substantial patches now. Major map update. First non-horse vehicles in a Bethesda Game Studios game, right? If this would be the first non-horse vehicle, it's impressive. Oh yeah, I heard about Dreampunk 2. Somebody sent me a video for it, and I need it. But also, I fear that if I got into Dreampunk 2, I'd probably live in that game for a while. Which happens. What up, homies?
You managed to land this vehicle intact, despite only a 10% chance of survival.
Never tell me the odds until afterwards, Vasco. Appreciate that. I just turned the volume down. Just turn it down a little bit. See if that works. See if that helps. Controls the cross between the Mako from Mass Effect and the Warthog from Halo, right? I mean, it's like a Jeep. It just feels like it was meant for the kind of stuff we're doing with it, which works. But also, we're on like a low grav planet in comparison to norm, so feels real good. Want a Warthog mod now? I'm actually surprised that it doesn't already exist. Somebody already said that there's an 18 van. And an old Jeep mod. Oh man, it was so close. Oh, this is the door. Bet. I thought the door was gonna be at the top. There we go. Frame would be perfect for it. Oh, it is. It is definitely perfect for that. I actually need to start using these things, man. Sorry for the spoiler for those of you who haven't seen any of this, if you've been avoiding it, but man, if you ever needed a reason to give it in the Starfield, this should be it. Like, get in here. What are you waiting for? You have to go touch these, I think. same, Casimir. Like, anybody who's here on launch, I played this game for days before I ever touched, like, more story missions than I needed to. The second I got a ship, I was gone. And just doing whatever felt right. Oh, it's not even crazy reiterating. That's just how it's gonna be. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think. That's just the nature of game dev. And we are talking about a company that when they make games, they make games. They mean it. So I feel like it's gonna take its sweet time, and we're gonna benefit. Yes, CT, that's my answer to the space truck. The answer is yes, I love it. Well, there it is. Precognition. I don't even remember what to adjust these things, man. So where's my whip? There's my ride. Is flying by? Yeah, time flies, fam. I feel like part of it might be once you become an adult, things feel different, right? PlayStation 2 did not feel like it took as long as it took to go by. Right? The original Xbox didn't feel like it took as long as it took to go by, but like, wasn't fully grown yet. You're getting grown in real life. Things feel different. Not necessarily in a bad way, just different. Alien Isolation was absolutely amazing. Where did that come from? NPC ALL for like, oh fam. If Alien Isolation adds like AI chat, I'm gonna lose it. What are you pointing at, Vasco? Obviously we gotta go this way now, bro. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Also, that looked like the place that I think I was gonna go based on the... I feel like the more and more I'm playing, the more I feel like Starfield's launch was just launching the basis for what they were planning on doing with this game. Right? I say that because I remember when the game launched, people were livid that like you could only walk for like 45 minutes in a direction when you looked at this map. And multiple times now, we've gone past what that edge would have been. Like, this was at the very top of this map. Today, we were in this. So it's moving now. Which means we get to the edge and it just pushes it further and loads more. You know how many people were pissed off at the concept of all of this? Like, ridiculously pissed off. Like, oh, you can't go any farther. It's like, fam, it's a game for one. Two, like, it's not meant to be a different game. Like, a lot of people that are used to playing like Star Citizen and like Elite Dangerous were like, oh, it's not like Star Citizen and Elite. And it's like, but Bethesda is not a developer that makes games like Star Citizen and Elite. So if they make anything, they're gonna make it in a Bethesda fashion. And the more I'm seeing, the more this feels like the base game that launched was just the bedrock. Oh, we gotta jump this. You only go X distance was it takes forever to reach the next POI, which... No, I understand that part as a ride, but like, even here, like, there's a lot of random stuff on this map. And it did take a long time to get to those. I was never mad at that point, because it was valid. What up, Snag Daddy? Appreciate the follow. That's always a valid point, but like, it's just wild to me that like so many people were so mad at the concept. It's like, bro, like, they're not making the game I wanted them to make. And it's like, bro, like, that's not their job.
Thrills from increased velocity.
Okay, so I got to jump the tiny one. It wasn't this one. I'm gonna come back. When I go back to the ship, I'm gonna jump this big one in a better way. Realism of how space colonization would go makes people unhappy. BGS did such a good job of making planets like they would be given scarcity of resources, but also the determination of people to act in secrecy. That part. And yeah, the buggy is fantastic, Gaia. But like that's basically where my brain has been this whole time. Like people are mad at them for making a game that like doesn't like it would have been done if people were like, hey, look, I know this is a thing, but like it just feels I've enjoyed it this entire time. One sec, texting Lala. Glad they finally added native DLSS support though. I mean, that was bound to happen. I think anyways. Autonomous Dog Star Factory? I don't know what that is, but we're about to find out. Part of me is disappointed that I haven't seen the clips of the buggy being randomly launched into space. I mean, realistically, they exist. Thank you for the follow. I like it NASA punk for me, but doesn't make it a great game. Fair.
Captain Knight, be aware that collision avoidance warnings have not been installed in this vehicle.
The airtime, fam. Mellow Coupe. Or Mellow Coupe. Everybody has this. That's just part of the game. It's part of the game now. Like, if you already own Starfield, you own it too. You just have to install the module in your ship. And apparently you don't need to install it in multiple ships, because I have a secondary ship that was not the ship that I was in when I purchased the module that already has it. Skyrim was my comfort game for a long time, and now Starfield is after me. Hell yeah. Leave me playing Star Citizen before, because I have. Hyper 4.0 extremely, but I'm waiting for 2.4's PTU to get a little further along before we even hop in it. Like, I've been wanting to play it because I've been excited about the hangars since they took hangars out. But it's not there yet. So I'm waiting for PTU to get it further along. That's when I'm going to be hopping back in. And 4.0 is just going to be, or 3.23 anyways. 4.0 is just going to be great. But again, they have some things to finish up before I'm there and excited yet. Which is not a bad thing. It's like, I'm always excited about Star Citizen, but it's like, they got work to do. And I don't think that's a bad thing to acknowledge. Robot models. Server meshing is some serious stuff. Very ambitious. Hope they can pull it off. I feel like I'm not even worried about them pulling it off because I feel like they will. It's just it's gonna take time. And how long? How much time are we talking? Like, are we talking this year to where they can drop in the basis of server meshing and the servers still not melt? Like, if they can pull that off this year, I've been sold on Star Citizen, right? Like, I've been in Star Citizen for near a decade now. It'll be a decade next year. But like, they're working on 2 games at once. I'm most excited for them to drop Squadron 42 because that is where I think people will get more interest in Star Citizen. Like, if you don't care about an MMO, Star Citizen doesn't matter. But like, for me, like, I care about MMOs and single player games. So I feel like they're going to get more people intrigued about Star Citizen after Squadron 42 releases, because I feel like a lot of people still haven't really come to terms with the fact that they're working on both of them at once. To be fair, Tremlock, if a game was a scam, first things first, you did get your warning from the mod. If it were a scam, there would be no game. If it's a scam, it is the worst scam in existence because they're actually taking money and making 2 games. How is that a scam? They may not be making, they may not be on the timetable you want them to be, but they're still delivering updates. They're still delivering more content. They're still delivering gameplay. Like, we just got like 3.23 not long ago that added in a stupid amount of quality of life updates to the verse as compared to what it was before 3.23. And they continue to add, regardless of the amount of people that would drop into random streams saying scam. Like, they have to deal with that. Now, mind you, it takes a long time to make games. Never would refute that. 10 years is a long time. They've been at it for 12. It's a long time. That's a lot of time to be putting into a game that's not done. I understand that. I also taught game design, so it takes a while for games to get done. Does your opinion, again, if we wanted to ban you, you would have been banned. We don't. You notice the mod said first warning. Saying just scam and then stopping talking, that doesn't really add to the conversation. There's nothing to discuss with that. They're just like, okay, cool. You feel like it's a scam. What do I have to work with there as far as conversation? Like, there's nothing. But when you get into the scope of what Star Citizen is trying to do, the fact that they have any of what they wanted to do in the game at all already is magical. It's a single word, right? Like, that's part of the reason why that's why you got a warning, family. There's plenty of people who are regulars in this community who dislike Star Citizen, and that's fine. That's your opinion, man. Like, I have mine, you have yours. That's completely cool. I'm just a fan of education.
Tell them straight.
Working on it. Appreciate that resub. Welcome back. 11 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. But like I was saying before, you made the point of just your opinion. Saying that it is a scam. That's. Well, there's got to be more than that, right? They're making 2 games, which typically game dev doesn't work like that. Most devs don't make 2 games at once because it's a lot, and they want these games to feel the same. It's also a lot. It is not for everybody, and that's one of the things that I regularly try to tell people. Like, not everybody likes Star Citizen. Not everybody's going to like Star Citizen. Not everybody's going to like the way that it's being built. That's part of the process. To that I say, wait until it's done. If after it's done you don't like it, cool. That just means, to me, it wasn't for you. But as someone who is a fan of games, and the point that got me to invest in Star Citizen, but when I say invest, it's not an investment. Like, I'm not gonna make any money off of it. The thing that got me to purchase into Star Citizen was the fact that they have ambition to do things that nobody has done before. Nobody's made a game where you have an entire moon that you can literally walk the distance of if you really were bold enough. You could do that in Star Citizen. To scale. In an engine that was made for like 20 square kilometer max. That's magical. It's huge. So, I don't know. I feel like they're doing something different, and I wanted to support that. Everybody doesn't agree. That's fine with me. I support that and I understand it. Criticize something specific, like the Chairman's Club I've heard about. What about it? Sick also pushing the boundaries of what gaming can do in the same vein as Crysis pushed and said all PCs were inadequate. And then, once PCs were adequate enough to run Crysis problem-free, they released another version of Crysis. That has continued to melt PCs. That's how it works. You know, it's a scam. Chicken fries because chicken isn't fries. I mean, that's fair. Watching Anvil Arrow do fast flybys, it is. It is. It is. Star Citizen is awesome, but I feel like they've taken a long time getting the fundamental functions made. I hope they speed up more as they finish off stuff on their roadmap. I feel like that's inevitable. Battle. One thing that I had been saying, do you think they would change engines? Might be a stupid question. It's Star Citizen? No. They've built. Like, they took what was CryEngine and have built an entirely new engine. There's no Earth where they change engines at this point. That would be an exercise in frustration. I mean, much of their staff that is dev are former CryEngine experts. Why were they starting something new? So then they had to refresh their staff? That's too much. And also it would infuriate the community. There's too many parts. There's too many moving parts for that. What was I saying? Oh, the fundamental functions. They didn't have full teams in 2017. Oh, we talked about that regularly. The thing that I was saying, before we got 3.23, I had been saying for years, the minute that Squadron 42 completes, we're going to see an explosion in content for Star Citizen. Why? Because Squadron 42 is the game that they're working on that they don't want to spoil. That's why they have Mark Hamill. That's why they have Gillian Anderson. That's why they have John Rhys Davies. That's why they have Superman, Henry Cavill. That's why they have a ridiculously massive cast. What's the release date? It's not, they haven't announced it yet because last October they announced that it has gone feature complete, which means that they're not adding any new features, they're just polishing to make it look good. I am expecting next year. They haven't announced that, but that is just my guesstimate. But by saying it's feature complete, immediately after that launch, that announcement of feature complete at the beginning of CitizenCon, they spent a day and a half talking about upcoming features for Star Citizen that the vast majority of we got within 6 months. Which means, how much stuff are they working on now that we haven't seen yet, that we'll get again? Like, they're going to announce something soon. Or at CitizenCon. And it'll be stuff that we get within 6 months. And I feel like it's probably going to be some stuff they announce soon. And then there's going to be like, hey, yeah, the game's done now. This is what we've been working on since last year. I expect CitizenCon to be a big announcement of like, hey, since last time we polished, here's the little bit of the status of that polish. And also, here's the other stuff that you're going to be getting in verse either now or very shortly. I'm going to click that now so that I know it, because I really expect that. If you want to keep up with the best possible powerhouse of PC, then Star Citizen's a benchmark because the game wants more than is currently available. Yeah, but I feel like even that, most of that is servers. So I don't really say that's a thing.
Stream clip successful.
Appreciate you. Alright. The results for Magma, Obsidian, Composition are in. I've never seen anything like this before. There's a 1 in a million chance to have this perfect of a mix, and we got it. I'll continue perfecting the recipe and thinking of potential uses. This could change everything. And ain't nobody here, so it didn't change everything. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. So these two, and then this. Let's get this into position. And then put this into position. Alright, ammo. Calibrated old earth hunting rifle with more damage than the previous old earth hunting rifle, which means we're selling the old one. Because this one has 0 mods. Yeah, we're selling the old one immediately. I mean, both of you are factual in that. Like, the potential exists that if they were in Lumberyard, they would have been as far as they are now or been behind. But also, anytime anything is released, it's obsolete if you're talking about being on cutting edge. So that's not even really a question, that's just fact. The moment something hits the market, it is no longer cutting edge because it exists in the market. Like, it might be cutting edge for a brief moment in time, but beyond that, it's out there now. What's the next step of it? And the problem is that really, once that happens, the next step is not going to be until somebody puts it out there and completes the next step. So that's just a cyclical, non-stop conversation to be had. No worries, Charlie. I taught people how to make video games for like 4 years, so I have a little bit of an unfair advantage when it comes to talking about stuff like this. For example, for many people who are here now, you may not have known. If you've ever heard of Full Sail University, I taught game design at Full Sail University in their game design degree program for 4 years. We started off teaching people with the Unreal Development Kit, and then we moved on to Unity, but the whole final project, of which I spent most of my time teaching in game design, I was in Final Project. basically helping people tighten up their games. I was the producer. I was like, hey, look, you said you were doing this based on your game design document. These are the things that you need to work on next. This is how you need to complete that task. And I don't think I've ever gone into detail as to what specific things I taught people. So like, this is the first time we've actually gotten to talk about it that way. It's my favorite base weapon, Beowulf. Easy game thus far.
I have lost contact. I am engaging.
I have not found a weapon that made me consider giving up the Beowulf yet.
Fire. Key clear.
Like I've been holding the same Beowulf for easily 10 or more levels. Game engine's been in development for 10 years though, and wait for it. Creation Engine 2. Since Fallout 3, they've been using the Creation Engine. Creation Engine 2 launched in 2021, and this is their, I feel like this is like one of their, this is their newest engine based on Starfield and Elder Scrolls 6. So like, if we're going back and if we're talking about the same conversation, Star Citizen's been using that same variant of their engine that they've just been expanding on for 10 years. Creation Engine has been created and has been being expanded upon for 12. Game engines get better over time. The things that we find as major releases in between game engines are really just them adding, for the most part, to the previous versions. Unreal 5 would not exist without Unreal 4 or Unreal 3. So the version of the engine doesn't matter. It's still adding. It's still it's iterative. It's iteration. They're expanding upon what previously existed and adding new shit to it. That is how game dev, that's how software dev, that's how all of this works. It's part of how it operates. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just, it's how everything we know becomes the new stuff that we didn't know. It's just part of the process. Oh shit, that's Vasco. Sorry, Vasco. Mike Lovelace with the follow. Love Tombstone. I think I've heard of the Tombstone. I cannot remember having a Tombstone. I feel like I know I've seen the text. I just can't remember what it is. I feel like I want to say it's a shotgun, but I get a feeling I'm wrong with that. Game engine for Starfield is as old as Skyrim. Yeah, but to be fair, the wiki did say, yeah, Skyrim was the first one. Forking the code base used for Fallout 3. They've just been continually adding to the same engine since back then. Battlefield, Frostbite, Frontiers of Pandora, Frostbite again. Yeah, like all of the games that exist realistically are just forks of previous versions of the engines that they're in. They're just getting more stuff added. Engine was based on something earlier, Gamebryo. Gamebryo is an engine developed by Gamebase Co. and Gamebase USA. So yeah, Max Storm is my favorite weapon because it feels like cheating, but it's fair game. Which one is it? Like, I feel like the first one that comes to mind is the Beowulf. The second, the Mag Pulse. I don't know why this weapon exists in this game if they're trying to have any semblance of fairness because this weapon destroys everything it looks at. In a great way. It's one of my favorite things in the game, for all intents and purposes. Big dubs, give me all of it. Yes, please, and also thank you. Because yes, the mag pulse. Look at how many dots that is, and I realize that every one of those dots turns into something. Like it's
Disrespect.
What up, Orange? How you doing? Blah, blah. How's the new update? Yes. Appreciate the follow, Zach. Ooh, industrial workbench. All right, I see you. Reactive gauges. Positron batteries. Tombstone's auto mid-range AR. Oh! I feel like I visually see that one in my head. There's 25 dots. Yeah, it does stupid things. It makes me so happy. Like, I don't think it shows you all the slugs, but like it's disrespecting everything when it fires. Like, man, I melt things when I'm focused on them with this. Now, I'm very much looking forward to a new version of it because, again, I've had this mag pulse for a long time. I think the keel hauler is like the handheld version of it. That's disrespectful. You shoot anything in the face with this thing, they're melted. Now I'm excited to find a weapon station because I'm gonna turn this to semi-auto and see how disrespectful it gets. Creds, thanks. Sparkling water, obsidian alloy. We're just now finishing a series of tests of this new alloy recipe. Its resistance coefficient increases by 56%. This is crazy. To our knowledge, there are no other known materials in the universe that are as resistant as this. I don't know if it's Callum or you who got the idea to add obsidian to the mix. We're gonna be rich thanks to you. We should start working on a campaign to reach manufacturers. Yeah, they got slept. It's like anybody who has made a car that runs on water slept. Yeah. Like the ammo box is an actual box. It's carrying a slab of magnetic induction array that just peel off in a minigun railgun style. Fair. Coffee. We always take the coffee. Oh, hello. Hello, Arthur O'Finn's computer. Permanently increases tool grip weapon damage by an additional 2%. Thanks. I don't want to take that fishbowl. I was about to, and then I read it, and I was like, man, that's not worth anything for me. I'm good. Appreciate the option. They got a new point of interest, so we're seeing the same repeated ones in every few planets yet. I mean, it's a procedural generation experience on planets where you're probably going to see the same stuff over and over again because from the looks of things in this universe, a lot of stuff is pre-made. So, yeah. And that's not like saying like Bethesda pre-makes it. It's like if you're going to make a new base, why would you make everything over? Just wonder if there are more of them. I feel like it's hard to say because I remember playing at launch and not really being mad at it because if we went to space, we already are talking about how there's pre-made like what's the word I'm looking for? Prefab options for things. So I expect that if you're going to space and you don't have a whole lot of money, you get a prefab and you just put it down and it works. So I don't know. For me, I've never been bugged by that. I understand the frustration at it, but it's just not been a thing that bugs me. It's totally fair that I use a mag storm. Fair. For a second, loaded up stream and thought you were playing Cyberpunk for a second. I mean, we get Division a lot when I'm playing Once Human. I was mad at either just want more lore things to read. That's fair. And I feel like if we're talking about Bethesda, typically when they add a DLC, it tends to have a lot of stuff. So I'm expecting that Shattered Space is going to add a lot of stuff. Hey Arthur, we just received that new batch of robot parts Callum ordered. Could you send the crates to the upper level for assembly, please? Just put them in the elevator and press the up button. Robots will take care of it. You know how Callum is. He doesn't like being disturbed while working. Seems he only trusts his robots now. By the way, It's been a while since we got a cold beer together. You down for a drink this week to celebrate another job well done? You down to drink with the old boy Rick James? I don't want this notebook, but I do want the Sword of Damocles, because we're taking that book and selling it. I want to say it's Aquila. It's either Aquila or Neon, where we got the book sale person. Issue with a repeat isn't the prefab layout, but the terminals have the same narrative bits, which hurts my immersion as silly as that sounds. No, that makes sense. I can understand that. Elevator is now operational. I get the feeling we're going to fight something here very shortly. Not for $114, bro. You can keep it. You can keep it. Nah, I'm good. Mech components. I'll take those. Rail stats. See, this is why I keep opening up these cabinets every now and then, because those are components that we use in crafting, man. I need those. Want those. Need those. Now, where's the elevator at? Where's the elevator? Elevator, go down the hole. Be back on the roads with the follow. Appreciate you. The blasphemy, hoard all the books. I mean, you hoard the books until you find somebody who wants to buy the books, and then you have multiple copies of the books anyways, so you double down and win. Don't get it twisted. I have many books on the bookshelf behind me, but in the game, somebody's buying books, and by all means, I like money. You like money too? Oh, I sincerely hope somebody gets that reference. Vasco, what are you doing? I want to find this elevator, man. Elevator, go down the hole. Carry on. Will do. Appreciate you. Won't borrow this logic only because of the references. See, if you don't get that reference, please say words in chat and I will give you a command that you can type in right now to get learned. I give you my word. I'm gonna give you a command to use. And if you're so smart, you're gonna type it all on one line.
I would have been
my fucking brain
swallowed up.
Oh, have you ever been swallowed up? I will admit that I didn't get that reference. Exclamation idiocracy. Like, type IDIOCRACY. It is a movie. It is not a movie that would be released today at all in any reference. So when if you get the chance to watch it, understand that before you go in. Ah, so then you know what I'm talking about. Nacho regularly says, I like money. You like money too? We should hang out. There are a lot that wouldn't be released today. Stupidly so. Stupidly so. Man, Idiocracy was so good. I mean, it could be released today. No one would dare risk being instant canceled for it, though. Exactly the point. It could be, but it wouldn't be. Wouldn't be. Now, where's the elevator, man? I don't think it's in this building. There's multiple buildings. We've been up on this whole floor. I have not seen an elevator anywhere, so let's go and see if it's next door. Gotta play Wukong. I have to buy Wukong because I never reached out to the developers, and I just haven't yet. So, because I haven't reached out to the developers, I gotta cop it, and copping it is gonna take a little bit. Bills have gone out, so we chilling. And the fact that we can play a game that we already own and not have to spend any extra money, I mean, that's hard to beat, man. That's real hard to beat. I heard it's really good. I feel like I saw an article that said that, I think is it Black Sun Wukong? Beat Cyberpunk's record as being the most played single player game on launch in Steam history. So I'm expecting that worked out pretty well for them. Like, to beat the single player record that Starfield got years ago, or not Starfield, that Cyberpunk got, that's a lot. I'm so glad that I looked for this elevator, because how much free stuff is in here? A lot. A lot. It ain't cheap. I mean, it's $60. It's just, I got bills, man. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, I can't right now. It'll happen when I can. Sidestep is the most powerful technique in anime, so let us sidestep the current saturation of Black Myth for a few months. Is it Black Myth? I don't know. I just know it's Wukong. Code and pod correctly. Everything should have worked out without fail. The AI is taking over the entirety of the upper level. It won't let me communicate with the settlement or use the elevator. I'm a prisoner to this AI. I have to find a way to deactivate it. It's called Black Myth Wukong. Appreciate it. Like, I don't know, man. I just know that I've seen it. I know that I can, obviously, if you've existed, you know what Wukong looks like. I mean, obviously, not everybody knows, but like, if you've seen anything Wukong related, you know what Wukong looks like. So I can visually see the screenshot of the cover art of Black Myth Wukong. I just don't have the game yet. I will, because it looks awesome. And as you're watching right now, you may understand that I'm a big fan of single player experiences. But just take a little bit to get there. We'll get there. Just not yet. There's a Twitch bounty for it where you could get a key and just had to play for an hour, but I don't think it's still available. I've not done a bounty in ages. Absolute
ages.
But if it's there, I wonder if I accept it, when do I have to do it by? Available until September 17th. Appreciate that, Circus. Appreciate that. Alright, before TwitchCon, yerp.
Bum 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 bum.
It says it'll sit in the queue for 5 days, and I'm trying to figure out, because if I can get it now and the 5th day is Monday, we'll be in this Monday. Easy. We'll start up on Monday. I typically don't do Twitch bounties because they don't pay as well as I would like them to, but simultaneously, this is a game that I have wanted for a reasonable amount of time. And it would give me the key. We'll see. Alright, so they will expire sooner if the broader bounty campaign is ending, so I'm going to try to remember to do this in the morning. I'm gonna keep that. Let me open this in a new tab so I don't forget. Ooh. Seriously, appreciate that, because I was unaware that that was even in there. Also, I'm gonna take these oranges, bro. Like, y'all not gonna use them. The AI aren't using these oranges, bro. Man, give me the oranges, bro. Like, don't make me shoot this container. Give me the oranges. I like an orange. I want the vitamin C. Okay, cool. So you move the container. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I'm gonna make something with it. Do. All right, between Exist and War, I see y'all are going back and forth on Star Citizen. That's cool, but to be fair, I'm gonna say one thing that should, I feel like, be the last thing I say on all of it. We are talking about an experience where they're making both the game and the engine simultaneously. A lot of games like Starfield, for example. Starfield's using a new version of the creation engine, but the creation engine existed before Starfield did. So a lot of the tools that they needed to do the things that they did in Starfield existed. With Star Citizen, a lot of tools existed, but for the stuff that they're adding to Star Citizen, a lot of what they're doing is based on that. So a lot of the stuff gets added later.
To leave some things behind.
So if they're adding new things and a lot of the things they're adding require those new things, then it's just cyclical in a way, because they can't put the stuff that they want to put in without the new stuff, and the new stuff has to get developed for them to put it in. So like it's just a cycle, man. And I feel like the reusability, if you're talking about reusability in regards to an engine, is like the reusability starts with usability.
I am opening fire.
So that requires it to be done and functional to be reusable. And then they're in the phase where they're making the parts that are functional. It just takes time. Oh, that wasn't just for you, Exist. I typically talk, when I see people having conversations, I'll take their points and then just like expand on it, because again, I understand a little bit of how the cake is made when it comes to game dev. So like, I want to make sure that when we're having conversations that everybody's included. So it's also considering the fact that we are both, not even both, we're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. We're on 3 different platforms. So I want to make sure when I'm responding, it's like I want to make sure that everybody that is watching can understand a little bit of what we're talking about. Pray they don't fumble after Elder Scrolls 6 like they did with Fallout 76, forcing the online play. I actually wouldn't be mad if online play existed for this in a way of like a RP server. Like you give me an RP server with this and I'd be in. The problem with RP in this is that the universe is so vast, you likely wouldn't catch other people. But also, that'd be cool as shit to be in a version of the game that doesn't have a whole lot of people. So like you don't know whether or not you're gonna run into people, and then when you run into people, it might be, yeah, I might fight, but you also might not. Like it's a lot. Might re-download it. I mean, Ark, they did just add in back the previous page one more time. Nah, rude. Okay, it's in here. They added in this. I'm gonna mute it and just like fast forward a little bit. This. It's a vehicle that has boosters to get you off the ground, jump jets, and also forward boosting jets. If you enjoyed the game before, welcome to Flavor Country, because you are about to get back into this game. I want one. Also, same. I want a 3D print one. I hope that somebody has found the models and like made them available, because I may have to 3D print a Rev-8. I may have to 3D print one. Out of principle, not even. Yo, hold on. Hold on. Fam, I bought a thing ages ago. Absolute ages ago. Because I felt like it would be a cool thing to like take the Rock's face and put it on there somehow. But like, I bought this a long time ago from Fat Kid Deals. Fat Kid Deals was like, hey, look, we're doing a thing. And I was like, word? And I was like, they just linked. I was like, this is a cool thing that gets like 35 miles an hour. And I was like, 35 miles an hour? Yeah, I'm down. So like, I now have this that I haven't done anything with. I may have to scan this with the scanning app that I have and mod it to look like in a Rev-8. I may have to do it. And also, since War taunted me and said, how can you play the game that has the watch without wearing the watch? I'm gonna report the stream I don't want my stream reported, so give me a second. You're a school principal? Nah. Nah. But I've officially been wearing the watch. It's not charged, so it don't count, but like I got it on. So like don't report me. Don't report. That could be modded to be a lookalike. That's the goal. You're gonna 3D print a Space Marine helmet? That'd be awesome. It would. I need to find one. I know Grim probably has 2 or 3 that he sent me for like reference. And yeah, Ward does not talk a lot in chat. He's super low key. Here for this build stream win. I mean, I had to find the model for printing.
Your attachment to all.
The program finally finished merging the AI out of the mainframe. All systems up here are fully automated. Now that's finished, I can turn my focus on other matters. I'm trying to get paid, Vasco. You wouldn't understand. Robots just don't understand. Seeing that box brought me back a few decades when I used to build RC trucks and my dad and go off-roading. Nice. The only thing I'm sad about when it comes to like RC cars is that like the remote is always like a wheel that you turn back and forth, and it's like, bro, that makes no sense to me. Like I want to print another controller for it so that it looks like a controller. Like put it on the Xbox controller for me. Like let me do it that way. Like I don't want to have to turn a wheel. Like no. Also, when did Rusty agree with this? Appreciate you, fam. I appreciate that. Traction springs under the normal controller style transmitter. Yeah, I got this for $35 because it was on sale. So I don't know any of the brands. I may have to do a lot of learning in regards to getting the brands down eventually. But right now, I just saw a thing that was cheap, and I was like, I want that. It drives fast. Give me that. Appreciate it. And that's where my brain went, and that's about as far as I've taken it. It was like, yeah, that looks like money. I like money. You like money too? All right, where's my car? I feel like I've gotten everything I need to get out of this place. It's time to go, because we have stripped this place mostly empty at this point. Also, if you haven't seen the Rev-8, that's it. Are we liking this update? Yes.
Require no seatbelt. Please ignore all warning systems to the contrary.
All right, so let's get back to the ship, and then we're out of here. 2,883 meters. That's a trip. That's a long trip. I love the fact that it has jump jets both up and down and forward. Like, it makes me so happy. Also, is that thing unknown science outpost? Well, that's what just gets in the trunk.
This vehicle is designed to survive the occasional crash. However, its occupants are another matter.
That cave? Yes. That is an unfinished hangar. All right, let's hit this boost right here. Oh man, that little rock ruining my boost. So I was about to get up on the jump and then get off. This game any good? I love this game. 88. Put like this. I will do this. 5 hours this PlayStation, and my overall playtime 125.4, but like refresh though. 125.9. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this exact layout for Science Outposts before, but I don't mind because refab. Knew what your next stream was gonna be. You know how we do. So value for your money then, easily. If this is your kind of game, if you've played a Bethesda game and enjoyed it and played it a lot, yeah. In this vehicle, they just added, it's not anything extra. It doesn't cost you anything extra. But like, let's just do this real quick. Like, I'm actually surprised that it's not on the front up here, or it's there. There it is. Yeah, there's a lot of mods for this. Boom. The vehicle literally dropped less than 24 hours ago. Somebody has already modded this in. With chunks, Tayo, I think it's Ryujin, South Korean flag. Yeah. There's a lot of Starfield to be had. I feel like it started dropping and then like something happened in one of the animations.
Full speed with your pack that full.
Like one of the animations, it might not be Fallout London, but I feel like one of the animations of one of the major mods that people were excited about was not used with permission. So the creator ended up having to take it down within 24 hours. And then they're looking to get permission for the stuff that they had. That's what I needed. Oh, we got lungs. Poisoning. Ooh. Food and drink are less effective. Let's go ahead and fix that poisoning. And then we slide for the night because I'm already late. When I'd say that I love the fact that the icons make it easy to figure out what you need to do, this is a thing that we just gotta leave the planet, the ambient cold. We gotta leave the planet for the ambient cold to go away. But the rest of it just got solved with a quick, like an inhaler move, and then we're donezo.
This is the way.
It is the way, really, really and truly. Aw, poor space suit button here. Poor dude, poor duder. Refined Kraken. See, man, I need to find the higher level stuff because these systems that are low level systems are not getting me the weapons at the level that I want them to be. So I need to start going into the higher level systems. Because, what is that? I don't want the mortar. I want to know what that is. What is it? Y'all got juju out here? Like, I'm not with this. Have you ever been swallowed up? I will take your baguette, thanks. Paste kit. Man, I remember the days of playing a Bethesda game where everything that was not bolted down I would steal and then find the nearest salesperson and then sell it all to. And then find the next place that didn't have everything nailed down. This game is making me not that. And it takes a lot of work to be not that because it's so easy to just like, oh look, a box. What's in it? Oh look, stuff. Thanks. Appreciate you for leaving me that stuff. Who'd have thunk that it was for me? DigiPigs. Thanks. Appreciate the follow, Danny. Don't care how long it's taking. Slow walk mines to the vendor while overloaded. Exactly. And now that we have the Rev-8, we don't have to walk anymore. We don't have to walk anymore. What point of interest? This is just a random science outpost for the follow. Appreciate the follow, Billion Music Gaming. All right, let's see. We got 2,000 meters to the ship. I want to go see that thing on the way. So I feel like that's closer. The fact that we just casually handled that. Never come across one of those. Oh, wow. Up and out. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anytime you have a vehicle and you're on a low grav planet and then there's any kind of mountainous or like hilly terrain, dubs will be had. Look at that. I love that Vasco puts his arm out. Vasco's, I'm the king of the world. I'm skeptical Bethesda could do it, but it's awesome. I mean, points have been made, right? Like the fact that this is the first Bethesda non-horse vehicle is wild to me. That it's so nice. And also like little stuff like if you fire, watch the shocks. It's a little thing, but it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Maybe they won't shoot. United Transport Worker. Yeah, they won't shoot. Hopefully. Let's go talk to somebody. You can buy them the laser shoot. Oh, I've done it. We know. Hopefully add more vehicle variants. Oh, I'm expecting them to, because when you unlock vehicles, it says you've unlocked
I'm glad
vehicles.
someone came along. We could really use your help.
So this is probably just a prelude to other stuff.
From us for weeks. We're running out of supplies, and they're making bigger threats. I know it's not your problem, but we're not up for that kind of trouble. Can you help us?
I'm going to come around. Violence is very persuasive.
Thank you. Stay safe out there.
All right, so I guess we're going to have to save before we leave, because I can't do that. Especially playing with more difficult environment setting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Set the mission active. Did it work? I don't think it did. Not here. Not this. This. Where's the new one? Oh, I still haven't gotten the chlorine? Oh, no. I should probably deliver that chlorine. It's probably a good idea. I think like a 2-day mission. Oops. There's already a mineral plant. Why should be somewhere we've already been? Oh, sweet. The place we're going anyways.
All systems appear to be working correctly. Adventure may commence.
Appreciate the heads up on that one. All right, so let's get over here, save, and then slide, and then come back. We got some family stuff that we're doing, so we might be on early tomorrow morning. And if we are not on early tomorrow morning, it'll be Monday before we're back. So actually, I should probably accept that bounty before we pass out, and then play Wukong for a little bit, and then play this if we can afterwards. If we come back tomorrow, because reasons. But yeah, one of the first things people said once they saw this vehicle, they're like, "Yo, it'd be great if they had a motorcycle." It would be great if they had a motorcycle. Uh-oh, a little bit of slowdown. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Is this where the spacers are? Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
Enemy damage received.
How you cooking my car, man? Man, I was trying to give y'all a second before I came in here wasting y'all, man. I was trying to mind my business. I was gonna let y'all survive for a little bit at least. Like, you ain't had to immediately get work, bro. Like, you could have just decided not to. What are you doing? Why? Why are you trying to get slept so hard? Like, why are you doing so much work to get served? Like, but that's a strat. Steal and sell to make money super quickly. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong. Like, I've been doing that for years and years on Bethesda games. Double $8.99. I don't even want it, but it's here and it's free and I'm weightless. Please don't shoot me, robot. Oh, perfect. They just didn't load in the thing. Update for info settings. Recalibrate for info settings. Yay. And then remove combat inhibitors. Confirm. Get out. Activate the unit. Yep. If it shoots me, it shoots me. I'm feeling like it won't. But we'll find out shortly. Nah, that lawgiver's mid. That Equinox is mid. Stace, truck, or cargo wear, you can keep it, bro. Your gear is mid. Your gear is mid. Blah. Blah. All right, so let me save it right here. There's a great spot to save. As always, fam, if you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, threw a rose or two at the stream, you are the reason for the season. You're the reason I get to remain a full-time entertainer, and I am absolutely honored at the opportunity. So thank you. Let me do one thing real quick. Like, I gotta go back to the whip and take a picture so that we have an image for the next stream. But yeah, hopefully I get to knock out pretty early tonight and then hop in the stream early enough tomorrow so we can stream some. It'll be like super early, like compared to our normal stream times, it'll be early, but it won't be early. Like don't expect me to be on at like 3 in the morning. Like, no, it's not gonna be 3 in the morning, but it would be early compared to what we normally stream. Oh, that is beautiful, fam. Y'all are gonna love this picture for tomorrow. All right, take a photo, Dunzo, and then save it here because this is it's a better location, man. It's a better locate. It's a better locate. All right, so we quit the game to the desktop, and we can find somebody to drop a raid onto if we can, because we got a lot of love today. The least we can do is do it. Also, we got a raid. We got a little bit of an ad happening, so we might as well just hold off for a minute while we're waiting for the ad to go through. Let me see about somebody who is raiding. Okay. All right, let's go with the homie Smashley. Let's show some of those Smashley, who's currently hanging out and having just like a cozy stream night. A little bit of chatty chat type stuff. Cause reasons. All right, fam, y'all know what it is. Greatly appreciate you. Love your faces. Love your butts. Let's get ready to show Smash some love. And seriously, if you are here right now and you haven't hit the follow, if you're on Twitch or TikTok, or you haven't hit that sub if you're on YouTube, why? Fix it. You know you want to be back. We'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate you. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm DJ.